Sure. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our 34th episode of Argemontus, our 9th episode of the Mashup between Tinnitus and Exile Star, and the first episode of the Lunar Phase. And as a new arc begins, as both parties successfully have got the Soul Prism from the Morzan's tomb last session. From Balmid's, congratulations. There was some revelations and discoveries about parentage of Eden as she found out who her dad was. And
are you gonna call him father or like?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Daddy.
You know, I'm gonna have to work through some things.
Yeah.
Just jump right into it.
Where's my child support, bitch?
Oh.
You guys are aboard the Exile Star that you guys have taken over. You confronted the green dragon who was weighing lace to the city with another green firework in the air. And it became very curious and could sense Mother's Bone upon you all.
Can't we all?
Yeah. So, it was very curious and wanted to know more and find out what's happening and where it was. And during that time, the Soul Prism asks Eden a question, if he should take care of it. And with a simple yes from Eden...
I was coerced.
You were coerced. There was a little bit of peer pressure going on. The green dragon began to pixelate and defrag, in a sense, and reappear into the Soul Prism. And the dragon issue was solved, but with party members being slightly concerned with what was happening, Sparrow pulled the Soul Prism from Eden's hand, and then Eden became blind because her sight was getting tied to it. Charlie opened the portal to the Ancient Chasm Bridge and is on the verge of possibly throwing it through. And I think that's where we are. Yeah. There was some. There was also a nice little chat with Laz, Morzan's husband.
We're also like split. Like we've got people.
Some of us are on
deck,
top. Some of us are on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typical.
What D&D game wouldn't have a party split? Let's just be honest here.
We do it too much. So often.
Really? You don't say.
I don't think we split enough.
You know, why don't we just split like the length of this continent?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to do a turbo split. We're about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Don't try this at home, kids.
No, please don't.
So, Charlie and Sparrow went through the portal, right?
Yep.
Did you actually go through the portal? You were about to go through the portal. You have not yet gone. If I remember correctly, we kind of ended it right then and there.
Yeah.
And we were just like, I want to end here. Maybe people could talk throughout the week and discuss their plans. But hey!
Did we?
Which,
No.
I mean, sure. Yeah, of course we did.
I mean, wait, yeah, totally.
I'm not going to take advantage of that opportunity.
I put some thought into this.
Yeah.
Because the room that it spits us out in is locked by the puzzle. Right?
No. It spits you on the front steps of the temple.
I thought it put us back in the room. Oh, okay.
It doesn't put you back in the room. It puts you basically right in the front steps of the temple.
Okay, well, we're still on a fucking island.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I go blind, I would want to try and perceive through Saren's eyes.
And
I will hope my little blind seeing eye cat.
And your blind seeing eye cat will help you, and you can gain the vision again.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, if they went through the portal and I would go through the portal, I'd be screaming like, wait, and like stumbling through. like holding the cat out.
So, Sparrow, do you go through the portal? Okay. So, Sparrow goes through the portal. Charlie is following. And so is Eden and Saren. Is anyone else going through this portal?
Everyone else is on the top deck.
That is
After
correct.
that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct. Oh. Okay.
The portal lasts a minute.
It does. It does last a minute.
Yeah, but we don't know what's going on.
You know, I think there would be enough, like,
There would be
commotion.
There would be enough. You would hear the sound of the portal being formed. It's not like a silent portal. It's like a sound.
And Boggs would know what that sounds like.
Well, I don't know what that sounds like. The fact that the dragon pixelated before everyone's eyes, without them knowing exactly what happened, should also alert them to the situation.
Okay. And I just come from downstairs, so I guess I'll like try to tell everybody else to get we got shit to do downstairs. So Relna and Zor and everybody I think family meeting downstairs. I think.
Okay.
We get down there, I see a portal, and I would probably kind of freeze.
Yeah.
Anything in there?
Can we do shit? Can we not do this? My god is literally about to be killed right here where we're at. And it feels like a pretty terrible thing to go traipsing off into the... I don't even know this Morzan fellow, but... Can we just fly there? No.
You're the one that called a family meeting.
Yeah.
Boggs is gonna start walking toward the portal.
Okay.
Shit.
Well,
Well,
sent through. Sparrow is sprinting, so
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it has been sprinting since the portal opened.
Yeah, no, you're on the other side of the portal. Everyone, just Boggs, Zor, and Banks is not. And I'm just going to describe what...
Ralna, is
Everyone-
Ralna going too?
I wanted Banks to know that I couldn't hear him.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I will double check, but I think she might want to go through just to give it back.
I'm pretty sure she did too.
Yeah.
Charlie and Zor, can you perhaps fly this airship back?
Charlie's gone.
Charlie's gone.
Shit! Shit!
Fidget's there. She can fly it back, and you still have Hawks.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say this: as Hawks comes, he does hand you something. Is it in a little leather wrap?
That's cool.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. You don't know what it actually
Okay.
does. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like you might need this.
Yep. Go pick us up at Ancient Chasm. If you fucking wreck this ship again, I swear to God.
I've never
Hawks,
wrecked this ship.
You
I'm gonna
just
go.
keep in mind,
I'm gonna go work.
no captain. There is no other captain. Do not let this ship be overtaken again, Hawks.
Okay. I'll be there soon. Okay. And I guess everyone else goes through the portal. And as you guys all appear in the portal, because the portal isn't like see through. It isn't like a telescope in time type thing. It's kind of like shimmering. Think Stargate, like. And as you appear, you all step forth onto a clear sky in Ancient Chasm Bridge. Some in places you all have been before, in front, the front steps of the Azros Temple. The God of Peace. The God of Tranquility. The God who gave up war and destruction after the Soul Declaration. And the temple is aflames.
Flames?
Destruction, rubble.
Sparrow's gonna turn around to see everyone when they hear people running in through the portal, and they're gonna say, "It wasn't me this time."
Was it like this when you were here last time?
And
I'm like, I'm holding Saren. I'm like,
oh
getting
my
a better
god.
Put him right here. You just gotta
Oh, I
put him.
forget. Why am I drawing a blank on her name now?
Just set him on your head.
The familiar cleric, Boggs and Eden. You have
That annoying lady.
the one that loved us.
the ones that loved you. You see her on the steps,
She dead?
bleeding out. She looks like she's be alive. You see her coughing.
No! Give me the gem! Give me the gem I need to see! Give me the gem I need to see! I can't see, I'm blind!
Marks can help.
Oh. She looks over at you all. You said you would bring them back together. What happened?
Ta-da!
I can't work with a cat in my hands, please, someone!
Sparrow, do you give back the prism to...
It's too dangerous.
I'm okay! No!
This thing is
I'm
being
fine!
dangerous with you.
I'm fine!
I don't.
God damn it,
believe you.
Eden, wear your fucking cat hat and shit's on fire. We don't have time for you to be pushing people into it.
I'm not gonna push anyone into it! I'm
You
sorry
can't
I
say
said
that.
I was stressed!
I'm keeping this.
Can you
until
just
we give it
stand
back.
within
No.
10 feet of me?
I will stay exactly 10 feet away from you right now.
Okay.
All right.
So you have
Yeah,
regained,
buddy system.
you have regained your sight.
Oh, thank God.
But you are on thin ice.
Where's your goddamn cat hat? Can I want to try and stabilize her?
Sure. Give me a medicine check, please.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Her wounds are pretty grave. You see, but you can actually check in the slashing marks, and you can tell that the marks itself are necrotic. Like, it's something that you would see in like an undead. Like, you actually see like the wound itself is from like a slashing attack, and it actually started to rapidly decay her at the same time. Like, and as you start closing the wound and just like patting it, make sure she's not in blood. She's stable. Thank you, Eden. I didn't. He was so angry. I never knew he could be so angry.
Who was so angry?
He was a knight of justice. He was.
Oh no! I'm not ready for this. It was her name is Elson, right?
Yes.
Oh no! How long ago did this happen? What happened?
Is that what we're getting at here? Ormus is behind this.
Yes, he came. He landed, and he was angry. He was shouting, "Who desecrated?" You took something from him. You touched it. He was very angry.
That's victim blaming 101 right there. That's we can't be held responsible for that shit.
We tried to ask him to calm down, but he wouldn't. He attacked us. He left, but I'm sorry. He desecrated the flame temple beneath us.
There was a temple beneath them?
Basically,
Did we know about that?
That's the puzzle room.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, that's where all the shit was.
Yeah.
Oh, we took, like, everything.
Yes. Those who have not met Elsa, she is a half-orc cleric. Dark hair, short crop, like undercut. Not more on the build side, more lean. Is wearing cleric robes of white, still stained with blood currently.
I mean, does she...
She looks like she's gonna live, but...
Okay. Okay, how long ago did he leave? Like, was this, like, recent?
It was at sunset, so... a bit ago. I passed out for a while, so I don't really know how much time passed.
Eden, I don't know if you'll find any comfort in this, but I didn't want to bring it up, right when you found out about your dad. But we have reason to believe he was planning some terrorist activity in Ancient Chasm Bridge already.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might have too, maybe a little bit. I can't remember.
Oh, I don't think that whatever you guys did here before, I'm not sure you should accept the full weight of this. Clearly is not your fault. The man's deranged.
Yeah, I think I'm picking up on that.
Mm-hmm.
And it may be hereditary. I'm just.
I just looked back.
I mean, you're gonna push me off the goddamn ship.
That wasn't me talking. That was that thing that told me to push you off, and I said no.
I've known a lot of crazy people who argue with themselves, and that's how it starts.
They're holding it. It's fine.
Has anybody else even heard this thing talk?
For all we know,
it's
okay. Give me a.
Oh, I just want to look at it and be like, you better behave because I'm holding you, and you don't you mess with Eden because I won't give this back to her until we're gonna go give you to Morzan.
No.
And
No, this thing has.
You better listen
this
to
thing
Daddy
has
over here.
no
I'll give you-
eyes, so it's just like think like a very like heavily faceted like gem that has like so many.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a little finger wag.
And then it's so as you say this, it's very eerily, like the starlight, moonlight, because the moon is basically full. Hits it just right, and it just looks like a single point of like light chat, just like kind of like reflecting back at you. And I need you to make a charisma save.
God fucking damn it! God damn it! Well, Eden, you might be okay now. Well, charisma check.
It's fine.
Oh man,
It's fine.
Save. You said
save.
yeah.
Yeah, save. Okay.
Let's go.
You ain't got shit on me.
As you look at it, wagging heavily at it with your finger, the light passes back. For a moment, you are back in a prison cell. Then, gone. You're back on the steps. Oh.
Don't you fuck with me either.
I won't.
But I'm not.
I don't fuck with good people. And you are a good person.
Thank you. I do my best. Now let's get you back to Morzan.
Yes. And now everyone can hear this now. Yes, he has forgiven me. It is great.
I pretend like I can't hear it.
I've never met the man, so I don't know what's going. Like I'm just gonna be like, all right, let's keep walking.
In the bag of holding, can I get out the ballerina statue?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And who currently is holding the thing from Ormus? Is that in the bag of holding?
It's in the bag of holding. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to take that out, do you?
No.
Okay. So you take out the ballerina statue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't seen that in some time.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the thing. Okay.
Yeah, no.
You scared the shit out of me. I was gonna cry. Oh, just shake it.
Said that. Was that the
It was the prism.
the prism thing?
Soul. Yeah.
Yeah,
soul
soul
prism.
prism. Yes, bring me back to Morzan. Morzan, where are you? Please. We can do great things again. Wonderful things.
Sparrow's gonna slap their thigh and say, "Welp, let's mosey."
You?
You don't know where they are. Katrina, you bitch.
I mean, you do know where Morzan likes to stay.
Yeah, but I thought that we had to like set it up.
You do know that if in Fenjion shop, if you put up a purple
Oh,
scarf,
that's right.
Friend could be
That's
there.
where we are.
Yeah, but Friend's in Belmitz.
But fuck.
So maybe there's someone else watching. Who knows? You have two options. You can go to let's go to that map now, because we have different maps. What is that called? The cloud. The drink. The
Drink in the clouds.
drink in the clouds. You can go to drink in
the
the clouds.
sex, the sex club.
Yeah, the sex club. It's not an open sex club. It's like a hidden, like high scale sex club. But yes, so you do know that Morzan is typically visit to that location, so your characters could assume to go there.
She's not. When I took it out, she didn't like message me or anything.
No.
Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we can go to the place where he always is, and where he always is. I mean, we met him there like twice or something.
Yeah.
We gotta get a gondola thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. How are you
Yeah.
getting on? Those who are not super familiar with Ancient Chasm Bridge, you're currently on this island. Out of all of the city, you're here.
Sparrow's never been here before.
So,
Sparrow's just like, Morzan.
yeah. So basically, think New York City, and you're on Liberty, basically. You have to wait for
Alright.
You have to wait for that ferry ride, if it comes, and you have to usually summon one. But you guys do have a friend.
Yeah, we do. Where's he at?
He's not
Did he
here.
give us a card?
He did. You have it, so you can call him. Do you have sending?
How do I call him? I don't have sending. What do I look like?
Ooh, Charlie does, but Charlie doesn't know him. Uh-oh. So, do you wish to talk to Elsa anymore? She is still wounded. Maybe she could help you get off this thing?
Yeah. Hey, Elson, you feeling okay yet?
I feel better. I definitely could use a nice long nap.
Yeah,
Isn't it mysterious how you can just sleep for 8 hours and wake up and most of your wounds are gone?
yeah, I haven't really, thought about it much.
I always thought it was just the blessing of the gods, of the divine.
Yeah, but it, happens with a lot of people.
Yeah, I think I just need a good 8-hour long rest, and I'll be okay.
Well, we don't have 8 hours, Elson. We gotta keep moving. We got important 7 business. We gotta keep going.
Do you know where we can catch the Staten Island ferry?
How do we get off this fucking island? Oh, sorry, shit, this is a temple.
Don't worry, there'll be a lot of rites needing to be done. If you
Is
don't,
there a Dairy Queen?
I don't know.
Are we on that side, or are we on the Wendy's side?
I don't know a dare. I know a Wendy. I don't know any. I don't know.
Right, redheads, am I right?
She just looks over at Eden. Yeah, if you just take me, we can maybe get you there. I don't know. I don't know who's left alive. And like as you're like kind of like she's like limping and you kind of just support her, you're walking through. This temple was attacked, and it was like you can see parts of the walls destroyed, and you can just see just from a casual observance that there has just been like sword attacks against various pieces of art, just mixed match across like rampage rage. It's like the best rage, so just pure rage and destruction against the temple itself, as this just slashes marks across various walls and floors. Pieces of statues that just like look like it was literally just kicked down just for like it can shatter before you, and you come across occasional bodies of people who have been slain and killed, and you can see that parts that have been cut off, like there's actually a hand that was cut off, and you watch as the necrosis and the undead has actually animated the hand to start crawling around like thing, just like not in like an aggressive way trying to attack anyone, just like, and you see an occasional like eye just blinking, familiar. It's similar to Boggs' family of just undead being born through this act. It seems to be some resistance just due to the nature of this temple, but this temple is also, you can tell, has been desecrated. And as you go into the center pillar, you see like the stairs to go deeper into the large atrium that holds all the various gods with once and the flame temple entrance to the puzzle room and to the 2 others. That was just blown apart. Like it just looks like it was literally decimated. Like it was like the stairs themselves are gone. It looks like just like almost like an explosion of this rubble. You just see this slow dust. And you continue on into the main priest's room, and you see what look to be stragglers, people who have been attacked but helping each other. And you see the familiar sender of messages before, Raphaelion.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
I didn't know if I should call you or someone else. Katrina told me not to really message her anymore. But when Ormus shows up, and I have never seen him, there was rumors of you bringing them back together. Tell me you didn't do this. We trusted you.
Oh, no. Ormus was one of the ones we did not want to find. I think you can see why.
Now that you're here, I can maybe use my limited power to help heal some wounds.
Or cast sending.
Do you... I guess I could, but who do you need me to... Do you want me to talk to Katrina? She looks visibly scared.
Orzam.
I don't... know Morzan. I don't know Morzan.
Well, Katrina and they're probably together. There's like a 70% chance they're probably near. I hope. I hope she didn't go back to planning to turn the world into animals like she was before.
Wait, are Katrina and Morzan, are they,
They fucking.
that?
No.
That's what he wants to know.
I hope not. I don't want to think about that. Don't put that in my head, please.
Hey!
No.
Thanks, and
No.
Charlie sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Because you're
What? How the fuck?
And she's Morzan.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Well, I mean,
make
I
a little
suppose
shipping
it's better
note.
than Zor. Like, I don't.
Hey, that's rude.
I know.
Look, he doesn't like it any better than I do.
He just like
You know-
sucks from his alcohol wrist.
Maybe
Also,
you're wrong.
Charlie just gave me power of attorney over the character, so
Oh.
Charlie's picking their nose right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, Charlie, that's disgusting.
Maybe you're a
Instant
throuple.
regret.
Yeah.
We're no judgment, of course.
Yeah, well, maybe could you just send her a message and tell her we've got the thing that her and Morzan sent us out to get, and we really don't want it anymore.
And also, best of luck with the fucking.
Don't add that part.
Okay. She says,
Hope it's going well with
so
candles and nice music.
It's a secret code. They won't know it's us if you don't say. And
Yeah,
good luck
just
fucking at the end.
just tell them that we're here and we have the thing. You don't need to ask about the fucking. There's no fucking going on that I want to know about.
No.
That's
we're
how
not
we know
asking
it's
about
safe.
it. We're wishing them luck.
No,
Yeah.
no, we're not.
It's kind. It's a kind, nice thing to do.
We're gonna pick up a card on the
Manners,
way there.
Eden. Manners.
We're gonna pick up a card on the way there that says congratulations.
Congrats on
so she does send him. She's like, I'll send a message about just saying you have the thing, and you want to know where to meet. I guess.
Yeah.
Or if they
Yep.
could-
That's
Okay.
it. That's it. That's all you need to say.
And good luck
No.
with the
No.
fucking.
I don't feel comfortable saying that word.
Can you say intercourse then?
Lincoln.
I'm gonna you just see her just take out like a golden string and starts casting the sending spell, and you see her like mouthing the words to say it though, just so like for it to like as like a reaction, like, oh, I'm saying this thing like in my head, but I'm mouthing the words in my mouth.
Can I read the lips?
Give me an insight check.
I just
You just got to know.
got to know
For
if
good
she
luck
says, and good
with-
luck with the intercourse. I don't think a 6 is gonna do it.
I don't think you actually see like you catch like a little bit, not really. It's like, oh, okay, and then you get distracted by the soul prism in your hand or something, and it's just like
And I'll be like, what do you think about the fucking?
he would never cheat on Laz, please. And with Katrina,
I don't know.
I take some
1,700 years is a long time.
I take some notes in my little journal and I say to the crystal, I've been reading some books, so I'm very emotionally invested in all this.
okay. And as that, she responds and says, she says that they're at the usual place.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. How do we get off the island?
Oh, I mean, we called for help, so we should get people off soon. If you just wait a little bit, I'm sure there'll be.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
We'll wait.
And as you guys kind of wait, you do see gondoliers come over, and you see like the police force of Ancient Chasm Bridge.
God damn it! You gotta ride one of these fucking death traps again.
Yeah. Do I see our buddy anywhere? See around?
He is not around, but
Our chauffeur.
Yeah, our chauffeur. He
your
put the hat on.
Sofa's not around, but you do get transportation back to Ancient to like the punch. Then you can make your way to
The drinking clouds.
Drinking the Clouds, and it would count as a short rest for anyone who needs it.
So the only part that was attacked was the part with the church?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause he just found out that we took his shit. What were his items?
My wolf head?
Wolf head. Oh, you don't have that out, do you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
All the time.
All the time he has that out. All the time.
There were two, weren't there?
Which is why I'm confused as to why he attacked here if I had it with me.
It wasn't Gladier who attacked, it was Ormus.
Oh, yeah.
Gladier was coming to Belmitz. You did know that.
Yeah, we knew that.
Where Boggs is.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
And it was a brooch of Theotis, basically a holy symbol of Theotis that you guys took. And then
yeah, that's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's in the bag of holding. And then the other thing that you took, I believe, I'll look at the notes, double check, look in the bag of holding. But you took it all.
We did. We took everything except Morzane.
It's except Morzane's black candle. Or, little land, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you had to drink the clouds, and for Rona, Boggs, and Eden, it's also a very familiar feeling as you enter drinking the clouds. That familiar feeling of when you could tell, since you've seen it before, I'm just going to let you tell now. Everyone here has been pre-programmed to act a certain way to not notice anything. Can I get an insight check from Sparrow and Banks, please?
Don't think a 2 is going to do it.
No. Sparrow, these are just very nice people. They're very friendly. You think they've just been, like, dulled by, like, being in the hospitality industry so long. They just have perfected that.
I get it.
Perfected that smile and that
fucking
like.
Liam Neeson.
Liam, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just you just immediately think it's that. Banks, you can catch on the subtlety a little bit that they're just like stuck in place with repetitiveness. Like they're just like you notice as you're walking through and they walking through, you notice that someone's sweeping or someone's dusting like a little plinth with a little vase and a nice bouquet that's dusting it. But they're dusting that same spot over and over again. It's like really clean. They're just stuck in this repetitive.
Like Simple Town times 10.
Kinda.
Except worse.
Down.
It's just a simple sex club.
Just a simple sex club.
Who doesn't love a simple sex club?
And as you enter into the main dining area, it is mostly empty, except for, I think, for Morzane and Katrina, who sit in that same table again. I don't think Sparrow or Banks has met Morzane or Katrina yet, have they?
I don't think so.
I
haven't.
Never met any of the 7.
Yeah, you guys have never met any of the 7.
You're about to meet 2!
You better meet 2 of them. Oh, aren't you guys so... Oh.
Charlie has the books out to be signed.
Okay.
I'm ready as well. Yeah.
I approve of that. And as you sit there, what you first notice is a dark elf sitting in what looks to be like not tight clothes, but very form-fitting, elegant button-down shirt of what looks to be like a blue-gray steel chaton silk type thing. Like very, almost kind of shiny, but not very matte. A very tight, form-fitting, like customed to fit. Like it's a handmade towel of very high with a black coat, like a black suit jacket over it that has this elegant little white spots all through it all. Wearing a matching set of pants. His eyes are this dark, almost like very light lavender color, like very not quite, like a very soft pink purple. And then you see Katrina, who is a bit of a halfling, wearing this very orange bright dress with like this little purple flowers going up the leg with a very high slit, with a underbust corset really showing off the girls.
Fucking hate that bitch.
Yeah. Her hair is like formed and pinned, and you see like the little like chopsticks in the back, and you see her just with elegant nails, just like just nicely done and just sparkling. You see her sitting there, and you just see her like softly strumming a lute, and on the neck, along through the neck and through the top of the, I can't think of the actual technical term because I'm not a good, I forget things. It seems to be a man just standing, and he just seems to be yawning a little bit. And as you enter, you hear the lute go, "So, you made it! Congrats!" And Sparrow, you hear an audible groan from the sphere in your hand. He's still here. And as you meet Katrina and Morzan said, "Oh, that was done splendidly. Oh, thank you so much. Please. I honestly am a bit surprised you did it so quickly and so well."
I'm gonna look.
I don't see the other one. Oh, I'm sorry you lost one. Do you need a moment for grief?
No, I need a moment for
Hazard
a lot
pay,
of
right?
things, but
There's
he's
hazard pay.
actually
Shit,
fine. He just ran
no,
away.
God damn it! You
Oh.
guys suck at this scamming thing.
Oh, it's Katrina goes, "Oh, he ran away. I guess I don't need to pay you guys as much then."
Ugh.
I'll take his cut. I think I'm entitled to something, actually.
As an
entitled to
attorney,
a lot of things.
you just set the precedent that pay was actually equivalent to the size of our group, and as you can see, the group has actually grown in size, which would indicate an increase in pay by your logic.
Well,
Scamming daddy.
Boom! Got him.
Can we not talk about daddies right now?
I want to look both of the two up and down and say, you know, I your descriptions were actually very apt in the books.
oh.
Well,
Yes. Oh, this Katrina goes, "Oh, it was an excellent piece of work, wasn't it?" Oh.
I love them.
Oh, really? Oh,
actually,
yes. Oh, I love fans.
Big fan.
I love fans
Yes.
so much. Oh, I like you.
actually-
What's your name?
Sparrow.
Sparrow. Oh, like the bird. Oh. Are you looking for a nest for the
you know,
evening?
I fly from place to place.
We all can fly from place to place, but we
She'll
always
literally
need a.
fuck anything.
But you're always good to sit
I have
down.
quite a lot of things on my docket, unfortunately. As much as I would love to accept, would you do me the great favor of signing our books?
Oh, of course. Oh,
Thank you.
yes. Are you approaching? You have the soul prism. Are you still approaching closer to more than I have you guys like on the opposite side of the room, like not like 20-ish, 30-ish feet away, kind of talking.
Well, Charlie has the books.
Charlie has the books. You have the book that you're reading, though. I would say you should probably keep that one book in your possession.
I was reading. I went back to the beginning.
You
so I
went-
have the first.
You have the first book. So you can go with that one. As de facto Charlie, is Charlie gonna go approach with the books as well?
I'm guessing that we're probably
Charlie
have
is
them
like
sign their books.
Their books, yeah. So like
Okay.
she's
So, like,
handing
gotta
out
keep them all.
Morzan's and
Okay.
Katrina's,
Okay.
and
which
wants them to
one
sign
would
their
I have,
respective
and
books.
Would I have walked up to them?
You would have only the first book, I would say, because that's
yeah,
the one
so
you.
which one is the first one?
Brahms.
Brahms.
No,
okay.
he's dead.
Then I probably
Oh.
would.
When Charlie sees that Katrina's taking a shining to you, she'll try and like just see the book, like
Yeah. Okay.
Katrina's book.
Okay.
Then I'll take Katrina's book.
And do you
like,
take the soul
move
prism
on
with
over.
you?
Oh, I'm not letting go of the soul prism until we return it to Morzan.
Well, Morzan's right next to Katrina, so.
Oh, great. Then I'll
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and I'll have her on my way to give her the book to sign.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, "Oh, and I believe this is yours."
Yes.
And I'll hand this to Morzan.
It is.
And I'll give the soul prism like a little nod, like, we did it, we got you there, because I don't know any better. I don't know shit.
And as Morzan takes it, you see sparks of like static shock of purple lightning from his hands against the thing. And you see him wince in pain. Boggs and
Oh.
Eden, you have seen this man take an arrow to the chest and pull it out like it was nothing. Like it was a trickle. You actually see him like wince, like someone's just taught, like basically remind you of someone who just taught, that just grabbed like a hot pan with their bare hand. He's like, and he just looks around. And just looks at it.
Opinionated little trinket, isn't it?
I'm gonna pat Morzan on the shoulder and go, sorry about that. I think it's been a little touchy.
I think someone had it liked someone.
I'm looking around.
And I would say, and Eden, unless you have walked closer, you are now blind again after you use cat hat.
I'm definitely. I'm moving the cat again.
Oh yes, I can tell who it is quite easily.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I was under the same effect.
I don't get it. Stop.
It can. I'm just curious why it chose you.
I don't know. I just volunteered to pick it up.
No.
I mean, she's pretty cool.
There has to be more. It can't just.
Oh God. No.
So
Have
you wouldn't
seen
just.
her hat?
So you wouldn't just do that to anyone. You had to like them. You had to see some potential in them.
Oh, so that's why it didn't fuck me up. I gotcha. I give the little crystal just like a little like.
And it's kind of like a little shooting star like wink thing that goes across the thing, like a little light. Oh, we have someone who's joining in.
I mean,
A wild Allison appears.
Around Allison appears. Hold please as I try to then fix the web cameras.
when I see the wink though, though I gave the stern look, when I see the wink, I'll do a little shrug, like kind of like, what can you do? I get it.
Hello. So I want to delay for time and just catch Allison up. Slash Velna. So Velna, everyone went through the portal to Ancient Chasm Bridge. Because what happened. Then when everyone got to the other side, they found out that the Temple of Azeros was attacked by a Mr. Ormus because he was very upset that someone touched his stuff, and he basically destroyed the entrance to the Flame Temple and desecrated it all, attacked all the Azeros people along
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
That's what happens sometimes.
And then the police force came just because they were attacked. You guys get escorted back. Currently met up with Katrina and Morzan in the cloud and the drink in the clouds. Morzan just spill and trying to get the autograph from books. Gives Morzan the soul prism. When Morzan reaches out to grab it, little shocks happen, and he looks like he's in pain. A man that you have hit with an arrow looks like he's in pain.
So wait, we ended up deciding to give it to Morzan?
It seems so.
Thanks. What happened?
I was outnumbered. I didn't even want to leave the fucking ship. My god's being killed right now. And I here we are delivering this artifact that, as far as I know, it's superpowers that it makes people want to push me off a goddamn airship. So I'm not having a very good night, to be honest. And I just kind of have given up.
This is my life now.
This is just how it is. I'm just waiting for the sweet embrace of death. I don't know.
And it seemed like Morzan had just called out the fact that this soul person likes Eden for some particular reason. It's very curious. What happened to Eden wouldn't just happen because she was holding it. There's something special about Eden, it seems.
So, who got electrocuted?
Morzan. When he tried to grab the soul prism.
Oh, okay. So, it has a new master.
Yeah. And he just looks at Eden, the new master.
My whole Saren now. Look at him through Saren.
So, why do you like her?
I mean, did you see the hat, though?
And,
Of course it likes her.
And you hear she is the chosen of... She is the... Not chosen. She is the child of Ormus and the chosen of Mona.
Yeah, I fucking hate your tomb, bitch!
Haha, yeah, Ormus is your daddy.
Shut up! I'm gonna cry again.
Want me to read the passages from the book again?
I'm not sure off the top of my head, but anyone who has a passive insight over 15...
No, it's not me.
You can...
Yeah, baby.
You can tell that Morzan and Katrina seem tense with that. Seem on edge. They each they steal each other a look. And it's only a look it's a look that when you can give someone that you can just look at someone and just expression is passed, and they nod and look at Eden. They both stand up.
In catching that.
Well, if you guys are gonna kill me, can you just make it quick? I don't want to suffer.
If it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure we all hate Ormus. His fucking temper tantrum over at the temple certainly didn't help things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's also working with the Unending Faith.
Oh, those bitches.
He's the leader of the White Shadows. He's kind of just an all-around dickbag. I think that's his professional title.
Yeah.
Sure, dickbag.
Katrina goes,
Yeah.
Katrina goes, oh, I like you. I like the way you talk. Oh. So refreshing.
There's so much more where that came from, honey.
Oh, really?
You like dickbag, just wait.
I mean, are we talking like a light snowfall, or are we talking like a nice good blizzard depth of?
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a good 3 to 4 inches that you won't soon forget.
Okay.
Oh, God.
The birds are talking.
Listen, 3 and 4 can be enough as long as it's a nice, good, heavy, wet snow. It can be good.
I fully think that we're talking about.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
you don't need to kill me. I'm just gonna kill myself.
What snow?
Ormus had to have sex with someone to make you.
That's true. Hey, who's almost been fucking?
No, I'm pretty sure she's dead, so it probably doesn't even matter.
Ooh,
I
sorry.
mean, probably is not definitely.
Well, no, I saw her in the big thing where everybody said they were seeing shit.
How old are you, kid?
I mean, they never really gave me an answer. So it's 1920, I think. We kind of ballparked it.
Gotta love a good ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love ballparks.
DM, what was happening 20 years ago in the history of Ormus that we would know?
Nothing that you guys would know.
Okay.
Yeah. The great deeds in history and lore of of Ormus and the Seven are think of the round Knights in the Round Table. It happened long ago. There isn't they don't go on reunion tours and start going across the land and slaying beasts or anything. They don't do that.
Right?
You spoke to Groupie, dude.
Since I know that he is the leader of the White Shadows, would I know if that's been a title he's held
You didn't
for that long?
You didn't know about the White Shadows till you ran across that paperwork.
Right. So there's nothing to indicate how long he's held that title.
Yeah.
We would know maybe how long ago they broke up, the Seven?
Yeah, no, the Seven broke up 1,500 years ago, basically. No, actually longer than that. Yeah, about actually 1,700 years ago, roughly.
Okay.
But so Morzan's just looking at you. They're standing at the ready, in a sense. Not in an aggressive stance, but in a way that's just they're looking at Eden very... And they start whispering amongst themselves. Does anyone...
I'm right next to them.
Yeah, I will say you can hear this. Does anyone else wish? You hear them say...
I'm full on eavesdropping. I'm in
Okay. You can I will either say this. You can either stay where you are about 20, 30 feet away and give me a perception check, or you can take a step forward and get closer and you'll automatically hear what they said.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm trying to not make it look like I'm taking a step forward to listen, though.
Yeah. So roll me a deception check then.
Okay.
I'm just saying, this is people are talking softly, from where you are.
Yeah. And just kind of saddle up.
Yeah. So you over here, I thought that's not for some time though, right? And Katrina goes I don't know. It's been so long. Maybe 7, 10 years, 5 years, maybe. The challenges will begin again. Yeah. Okay.
Very nice.
Do you all plan on doing anything about this Ormus situation?
Well, yes.
I know we just met, but
oh yes.
I don't know if that falls under the umbrella of your plans for this ball or whatever else you're up to. But
well, yes, no. Our first challenge is definitely to deal with Gladier with how he's trying to earn Earth and collect all these.
We killed his kid.
Oh. You killed her?
Him.
Oh. Which one?
He was in the tomb, the Black Mantle, and he was taking your shit, and we killed him.
You're welcome.
Okay. He has 2 others.
Okay, well, we killed one of them.
Okay. You killed the youngest.
Oh, fuck.
Neat. So we killed the one with the most energy.
Yeah.
Tired.
Katrina goes, I really like you. Are you sure?
We have a lot of things we have to do when we get back. I would hate to cause any imposition, and I'm just as broken up about it as you are.
Wait, is Katrina hitting on the whole party? I kind of spaced out there for a little bit. What's happening?
She's not hitting on basically the Tinnitus group so as much, but she's hitting on the new people.
What's wrong with us?
She knows how you feel about her.
I don't think she's hitting on me. We were exchanging.
You were just talking
Talking about the weather.
Yeah.
And isn't talk about the weather.
Sparrow just thinks that she's offering them a like nice place to like stay the night and like get cozy. And Sparrow's like, I'm sorry, I know it'd be really great to like sleep in an actual bed for a little while, but you know, I'm a raven with important raven things.
Oh. Morzan goes, You're a raven.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Love them.
Good guys. I worked with them a little bit.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to mention that we spoke.
Please.
Of course, I'll send you regards if you'd like.
If you wish. But
Well,
he kind of just like takes like a little fork and starts like rolling the soul prism around the table, like with like a kid who's playing with the last meatball on his plate. We have to deal with
that thing. I know is very fun. I had to resist juggling that thing earlier.
Yeah. So, Eden, it seems that we need to do some.
oh, there's a dragon in there. Watch out.
Yeah, I took a dragon that was messing with us, and it was like, I took care of the dragon. I was just in a really bad place.
I didn't know you spoke dragon.
Yeah, that was very good draconic. Your pronunciation was.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time it swallowed a dragon.
Oh, well then, that's all good. Just wanted to make sure you didn't get singed.
So,
Morzan,
yes.
before you continue moping, we brought this to you because it was part of your plan.
Yes.
What happens now that it doesn't like you anymore?
Oh, we're just gonna have to make it. Well, not make it as he like looks at it, but like just remove its attachment to Eden.
It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
No. You can tell when he says Eden though, like it's just like a deadpan voice of just like matter of fact. Not in like just like.
Do I believe him when he says it's not gonna hurt Eden?
Roll an insight check.
I don't believe him. I don't want to roll an insight check. I just straight up don't fucking believe him.
That's fine. You're a pal for that. Banks, you believe him.
Okay, well.
But I would say you also can tell this is a man who is. You are in front of two very charismatic people right now. One is very outgoing, extrovert, very just like, hey, you like me, I like you, we're buddies. He is suave and smooth as silk, and everything he does is just it's like liquid gold.
Yeah, just like me.
Yeah.
That is, we're like two peas in a pod, buddy.
So like you believe. So I want to rephrase that. It's not that you believe him; you just can't tell he's lying.
Okay. Well, since it appears we're.
I mean, anyone can do this spell if you have anyone capable. Do you have anyone capable with you?
What spell might that be?
It's just a simple remove. Not curse, but because you're not a curse, so Prism. But remove curse.
Bugs knows that.
Oh, you have grown. But if you can just simply cast,
Right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a druid spell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Thought
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Slight. I know, and yes, we're gonna, remove the curse that's not a curse. But being that we just met, where do you stand on people going around killing gods and shit?
Oh, well, as a demigod, I definitely am not a fan of that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, like, just for...
Do you have any interest in protecting the gods? from those who are
I'm not gonna lie to
apparently
you.
assassinating them.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You seem like a very upstanding person.
Oh, everybody says that about
Yes,
me.
yes.
Straight shooter.
Yeah.
I'm a real straight shooter.
So, and of course, I'm not gonna lie to you then because of that.
Yeah. Yep. Wouldn't do you any good. I'm just too straight shooter for it.
Yeah. Myself the
We
same.
love Fang. He's great.
I'm the same. I'm the same way.
Elbows.
But am I gonna protect some gods? Yeah. Some of the gods, they could. If they die, I wouldn't really weep for them too much. If you get what I'm saying, like.
Oh, totally. Some of them are assholes. Like
Who's an asshole god to you?
for the most part, not a big fan of the ones who shit.
Wealthier, who you guys have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just didn't want to mispronounce her name.
Yeah, that's problem.
Yeah, Wealthy is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, she.
But if we're speaking,
Katrina goes, oh, she can be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
can. Wink.
Anyone's been alive long enough, I'm sure there's some kind of asshole or another. But I am currently concerned about the business that went down with Omar and the business that appears to be pointing towards Cora.
What is appearing to Cora? What's happening with Cora?
Well, it seems that she's next on the list to be assassinated. I'd like very much to prevent that.
I would like that too. Cora has gone through enough. She was once the sun and had to become the moon.
The story, it's one of my favorite.
And that was a very dreadful affair. That was Katrina. That was a very one. And Katrina goes, yeah, that was tough. But we have the moon now, and we can't afford to lose the moon.
No, we don't want a situation like with Talios, I'm sure.
Out of character, did we find out who's the son to placate this poor sad unicorn?
Nope.
Well, poor sad unicorn is on a boat across the continent.
Yeah. Getting his air hooves.
Oh, the unicorn didn't come with?
Nope.
So it's the unicorn and your crewmate on this ship?
Yep.
That's awesome. That's a spin-off series if I ever heard one.
Do you, point of interest, since we're talking about this story, I have a friend who, running bet. You have any idea where Talios has been up, what he's been up to, that old cat?
What Azia did was a strong reaction. I get their frustration with how they were being treated, that they didn't feel respected. However, their actions to Talios and how they tricked him and lure him and took the moon away. It's a tough thing to just simply say bygones are bygones. Talios is still missing. Azia would not give up the location.
Oh, so Azlia never let him go.
No.
Damn.
So who's the son? It's still up there. I've seen it.
Yes.
It's true. It was just there earlier. Shit.
It's a mystery. Things that people, myself included, have pondered about and accepted. But yes, if Cora is being attacked, we should definitely stop that. I would hate to see... With Omar's assassination, it was an attempt to see if Gladia can manipulate the situation to put a new power in play, more friendly to his cause. This awakened mother is someone that he has dealt with in the past, so I could see that he slain Omar and made promises to awakened mother she would take over. There seems
So
to
that
been,
was politics.
in a sense, but then this Astra, this person of unknown for how she became the goddess, however that happened, is a mystery and a blessing and a boon.
No clue, man.
Roll a deception check.
Some clue. I mean,
Yeah. You like some clue. He just looks at you up and down, and you see the look of disappointment in his eyes, like he was talking to someone equal. Now he just like, you can do better.
oh, damn.
But nevertheless, that was a boon to have a person in the everlasting Crusat who is not friendly to Gladia. If too many deities start slipping downward, it would cause an unbalance across the planes. I do not know what Gladia's goal with such a cause, being chaos, and perhaps using all that chaos to help free her more.
You know what else is a boon? Not being blind.
Oh, yes. Mr. Bog, you said you could cast the spell and remove Eden of this burden that she is definitely too young to handle.
Yes, just bags need to sleep first.
No offense. I don't really have time to wait. Katrina, my sweet dear, sing Eden a song.
Oh, no, God.
I'm gonna nudge Banks and be like, "Sweet dear."
Going down like that.
Eden, you watch as Katrina walks forward with the lute in her hand, softly playing. It's nice medley, and then it suddenly gets harsher and harsher. The tempo, like the tempo increasing, and you feel it vibrating across your body. It's like it's almost like when you're standing too close to the bass and you feel it in your gut. You just feel like this heaviness as each strum go, and as it happens, can you please give me another charisma save?
Oh, shit.
Okay. And as it does, you feel the connection broke. And as it does, like the shattering of something that's deep internal into you, like something. This thing wasn't just attuned to your physical body; it's attuned to something else, something deeper inside you. And as it does, you feel this recoil of it being pulled away, almost forcibly. It's like something like Velcro against your soul being pulled, and you felt each little hook being pulled out. And then it's gone. And you don't feel affected by its boons and by its defects. You are no longer blinded when you fall away from it. But you also lose the benefits to your...
Fuck!
the benefits as well. And then tentatively, you watch as Morzan reaches out a hand and holds the soul prism again. And as you do, you see a rainbow collection of lights kind of scattering through the room. Yeah. Oh, yes, I have missed this.
Cut out.
Oh, you hear the light, and you hear him go, ha ha ha, I have missed this feeling.
Cut out.
How am I cutting out?
We said I miss this feeling, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I caught enough context
Yes.
clues.
I have missed this feeling.
There we go. We heard the whole thing this time.
As the lights slowly dim, he goes, thank you all. I did not, honestly...
I know light shows are quite a thrill.
They are. And now we are one step closer to being able to hold off Gladier Enormous. Katrina speaks up. I told you all not to take his stuff. I warned you.
Am I gonna have to kill my dad?
I mean...
Can I kill my dad too? That'd be nice.
Nobody
do it
let her
more.
touch Bogstad.
Unless we get to him first.
So wait, who was Black Mantl's mom though?
She was a lady up in the Weeping Hills. Someone that Gladier had, I don't want to say convinced, but made promises to that he did not intend to keep.
Sorry, again,
Easy.
huge fan of the books. I just emotionally
Oh,
invested.
thank you so much. Oh, yes.
Of course. So it wasn't Angela?
No,
Oh my god.
no. What happened to them was dreadful. You see a heavy look upon her face. Like this is like someone who's relived something. Was like brought like just saying that has brought something across, and she just has this stare like, what happened was horrible to them.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I never had kids, so.
You know what? All the best.
But here we are. I have my soul prison back. Thank you so much. Brad, are you all ready to? You gonna I guess stop Cora from being?
Yeah, we've got some plans, a shindig to take care of. But thank you so much for having us.
Morzan, like, how are you? Did you have a way there? How are you?
Away where? Sorry.
Wherever this is happening.
Well, funny thing, we're not 100% sure where that is. I believe there's a pretty good chance, though, that this is going to be Gladier headquarters back at Belmetz.
Oh. Wait, so you left Cora to fend for herself just to give me my soul prism? I've been touched. It's nice.
Oh, you know.
Waiting.
Out of character, where
wasn't-
is Core? Like, do we know? Is there like a plot, or is it just general?
Cora is the moon, basically, and like is said to
Here's
be
going to
on the
Belmetz.
material plane. Like
Blah blah blah.
when there's a few conditions, like either during a new moon, or like they're kind of also like the FEMA god. So if when shit goes down somewhere, they don't necessarily move in to intervene and stop it, but they come in afterwards to help the healing process.
Yes, the FEMA god.
Is that pretty accurate?
Yeah.
Rich?
Yeah, basically,
All right.
deity, religion-wise, Korra is the goddess of the moon. The ebb and flow of healing can only happen after pain has happened. It's something she believes and teaches. Far as what Rona knows of what's the risk to Korra, I'm trying to separate different parties, but I think it is known that Korra's temple was under attack in Belmont and marked. I don't know if one party shared with the others, but it's a very chaotic time. It was very peaceful for a long time because it was a simple town in Belmont. And then it's not so simple. And then death happened, and dragons attacked, and riots in the street. So it's this very chaotic, very peaceful, like clear water. Then someone just took a bunch of rocks and just yeeted it there and just said, haha.
Somebody.
Yeah, somebody.
I guess.
Some group of assholes.
Yeah.
I guess then, before learning about this new mission, Ralna would follow up with the two of them and say, "Is there another artifact that they might be going after? I thought this was a kind of collect the Dragon Balls situation, unless you were just using us to get your toy back."
Oh, no. I'm sure he definitely would want to go to the other tombs and temples and collect the other artifacts. Though I do know that Ormus's tomb and temple was found already, and
I should hope so. He's helping them.
well, yes, but found before they could get to it, and it was found maybe a millennium ago, a century ago, a long time ago. Someone found it and used the sword and had it, and so it's been lost to Ormus sometime. Gladius still has his. I'm not quite sure what happened with Oryx's bow. Because he didn't really have a temple or tomb. I haven't seen him, or he has not answered in some time. I assume he is dead.
So probably just Angela last.
And I highly doubt Gladius is going to violate that temple unless he has everything else. But
All right.
if we can get hers, it would be nice. And get Brahms as well.
Oh yeah, but wasn't Brahms the hammer?
Yes.
Well, how do we get it from the first forge?
Well, simple. We must just go to the first forge.
That's like saying, go to the mythical place of my ancestors. I would love to see them, and I'm sure we'd have a great time, but how do I get there?
I'm not quite sure. You need to find a dwarf who has been blessed by creation.
Shit.
I just know as a dwarf.
You do have. He kind of just looks over at Zora, who is like half mechanical.
Oh shit. I'm like he's kind of standing in front of Zor and trying to push him back.
I'm gonna roll this for Charlie's sake, because it sucks that Charlie's not here. I need to roll a insight check on her.
Shane, can you
Forgot
mute? We're
that
getting
we
a little
were-
feedback.
Yes.
I forgot we were told ahead of time that Morzan doesn't like Warforged.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, Morzan still does not like Warforged. And it's very clear that he's said dwarf and just looked at Zor with just... He is currently weighing like the options in his head. But he's not doing anything. He just looks. It's kind of where you just like look over someone, like he's just pretending that they don't exist.
Yeah, I would kind of like do my best to like push Zor to the back.
Yeah.
But if it looks like he's looking, like anytime it looks like he's kind of weighing those options, I would like to interject and say, You know, the prism isn't the only thing we brought back from the tomb. Also charged by a ghost to deliver a message to you personally.
Oh, one of the lost trapped souls. Are they asking for freedom? They shall receive none.
No, your husband has inquired about your well-being and hopes to see you soon.
You see him take a shaky breath, deep breath.
I'm looking for
Go ahead, roll
heavy
insight.
on the insight.
Yeah, go ahead. If everyone's taking an insight
pretty
check,
much
go right
the-
ahead.
intention behind bringing it up is to see how he responds to it.
You can tell that this is someone who knows that they lost the love of their life. And is shaken. I thought he passed on. He was supposed to pass on. I didn't know he was waiting for me.
Been making good use of his time at that. He's become quite the skilled illusionist.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he has something to pass all these years. He was well, though.
He was confused. I can't say I blame him.
Confused about what? I don't need to be confused. He understands me so well.
He wanted to know why you hadn't returned. I think he's expecting... Is there no way to set him free? No way to...
He is not trapped by that place. Only people who get trapped there are those who are not good.
I see.
Who have regret. He would have no regret. He should not have no regret. He doesn't. He won't. He doesn't. No, he doesn't have any regret. He shouldn't.
Well,
but
I mean, he's there all the same. I think it might do you some good to visit.
He's a stubborn one. He's just there waiting. Perhaps he won't wait much longer.
Is that part of the end game?
Yes.
And this world that you're shaping or guiding, what does it look like? Like to share your vision.
It's hard to put into words. It's not... What makes one man happy won't make another man happy. But what I would like is the ability for all people to be able to find their own happiness. Maybe it won't be given. It won't be freely there. That was the problem before. You try to give everyone happiness. Force it upon them. I think true happiness is when a person chooses it and can earn it for themselves and realize that they are happy because this is what they wanted.
Pardon me for saying, but it tends to be the case that when someone with such lofty goals can't speak plainly about what it is they hope to do, that there's something to be hidden about it. Is there some part of you that's unsure of what it is you're doing? Are you shy about it? Embarrassed, maybe?
No.
Relna will watch him carefully too, because I remember the last time he spoke to them about the plan. It was way better than Katrina's plan.
Yes.
But he spoke about balance, but he never really explained how getting these artifacts would bring it about. Like,
No.
I think there's a step missing, so she's gonna kind of watch him.
Go ahead. You can roll an insight check if you so choose to help you along. Well, I say that I can't just tell you what makes you happy and what makes me happy. But
I'm not asking
I'm
that.
just saying that it's. I'm hoping to create a world where people can find their happiness.
Does Baja Isfet have something to do with that particular agenda?
Just as Theodus does. They both. There's not a balance in the world. There's no. One is locked away, the other is some old man on the side of the road.
Yeah. Pretty good guy, from what I hear. He's a giver, that one.
Never gives what you need.
So, what happens when we find all of these artifacts or prevent Gladier from getting them? He wants to raise Baha Isfet. What will happen when you're in possession of these things?
He wants to kill Baha Isfet. He doesn't want to just free her. He wants to slay her. All these deities killing Omar and killing Korra, they'll test runs for his to see that he can do it to her as well.
And you?
I don't wish to kill. I have enough blood on my hands.
You're very good at not answering my questions. Then tell me this. What's Angela's artifact, and where can we find it?
Are you ready for such a task?
I don't know if we're headed there immediately, but it takes a lot of time and effort to get in touch with you guys, so I figure we might as well know.
Her item is a cloak. It's a simple cloak that does a lot. As we have yet another person joining us. Hold, please, as I...
Hi-oh!
Hi-oh. Wait, hold on. Hold, please. As we currently have... We have a... As I get Banks back into the feed.
Sorry.
I am the shadow.
You are the shadow.
Who cares what evil lurks in the hearts of men?
But her tomb is in the Weeping Hills.
I think I knew that already. But thanks.
They are crying. They are called the Weeping Hills because those were the last tears Gladier shed.
Is it a possibility that Gladier and Ormus had a feud related to Angela and who she was with?
No.
Love triangle.
No. Angela was... No, Angela and Gladier were together. And Katrina's like, yeah, no. Katrina's like, I even tried to join them once. Just like as a spur of the moment, and they said no. Like, who says no to that?
Rude. Like, where were they even going? Like, ice cream, or was it?
Listen, it's a gnome and a halfling plus a dragonborn. A gnome and a halfling has equal height. We can just step
Right? I mean, like, they were probably afraid you were gonna eat all their ice cream, and I don't know. That's when I get told I can't join people. It's usually has something to do with my sweet tooth. I'm sure of it.
Yes. It's usually something to do with my tongue, but it's the same thing. But
as you
Can someone just take my hearing away? Like, being blind, like, I can't really deal with that, but if you could just, like, puncture my eardrums, I'd appreciate it.
you were pretty instrumental in imprisoning Baha's Fet. Do you plan to undo that now?
roll a persuasion check.
No, I'm gonna inspiration that shit.
Inspiration, that shit.
Yeah, I can't be looked at by him again with those those terrible judgy eyes.
Terrible judgy eyes. As you ask more details, he just looks and goes, "It's a possibility. Perhaps we don't have the need for gods anymore."
Where does that leave demigods?
If they don't need me, they don't need me. The world hasn't needed me for some time.
You know what we need? We need a god of vegetarianism.
Perhaps.
What would we do with all the hunts that we get?
I mean, they've already got plenty of.
You will still go on the
proselytizers.
hunts. Why must you attest your hunts to the success of another individual? Why can't I attest the success of the hunt to the skill of the hunter? Well, no.
I missed some of what you said.
I said, why must the skill of the hunter, the success of the hunt, be attested to a god instead of the skill of the huntress?
Because the god is Beazor, and he is the best hunter, and he is the one that judges all of the other hunting. You have to have a litmus test, or how will you know if you're any good?
By your success. If you have the kill, if you have the beast, you are good. You do not need someone else to tell you that you are good. No one should have to look at someone else and wait for their validation. The world should not be built on needing have someone to validate you, to prove that you are a good person, that you have done things that are worthy. It should be enough just to be there. It should be enough just to wake up and complete your task and do a day's work. Do something you're proud of. Do something that you can show.
Relna will hold the symbol of Beazor that she wears around her neck, and she'll say, "You're just misunderstood. You're misunderstanding how the world works. You don't need other people's approval to be good. I know I'm good, but I'm connected to others who are good as well. It's about connection. It's not about yourself and your pride. Be less prideful. You've always been careless with the lives of others." And she'll look at Gret and Father and say, "Sorry. No offense. I know he means a lot to you." And she looks sharply back at Morzan. "But you, from the moment I met you, have been careless with the lives of others, imprisoning their minds, imprisoning their bodies. Who are you to speak of how we're connected and who we should be?"
Exactly. Who am I? But who are the gods for to do the same?
"I don't think you understand, but I think your plan is the best one we've got. But if you betray us, if we are going to work for you, and in the end you betray us, you'll know who the best hunter is, because you'll be face down with her, and my arrow."
Roll an intimidation check, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna give some bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all the inspiration.
Okay, use all the inspiration. Rona, I don't know if you were here. I've definitely got to mention this when the recap. You are basically in that same situation of the Drink in the Clouds. Everyone's being controlled again.
Oh man, she's even more pissed. She gestures around.
Yeah.
What's my bardic inspiration?
D8, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling it anyway.
Okay.
Take that. 16.
He looks, he does say
Nailed it.
second back. Yes, I know what your ale can do. It ruined one of my good shirts.
Relna will just stomp off. She's furious.
My love language is words of affirmation, so actually, I do need someone to tell me how good I am. I'll go after Relna.
Okay.
Are you doing this to all of these people?
They can't know. If they know secrets, they can't be trusted.
And who are you to hold them here?
So now you see the issue with
The
gods.
hypocrisy, I think, is the word you're looking for.
Well, no, I say it's wrong. I don't say what I do is right.
That's the word. How can you expect to rally people to your cause? How can you speak for everyone if that's precisely what you are disagreeing with?
Because when you do that, those who are against you stand up. Who will stand up if you don't challenge them? This world is stale. No one does anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of grimace and follow Relna and Eden out. Oh, good luck with that.
While Banks is processing the confusing entity that is Morzan,
You know where to send the paycheck.
Relno would like to sit with Eden. I don't actually know where we are. I kind of came in a little bit late, but
Basically in that main little dining room of the Drink in the Clouds.
Oh, okay. She'd like to we probably stormed out to the terrace, I guess,
Okay.
on the balcony.
Let me see if I can get
And
up.
so when Relna sees Eden come up, she will kind of like just pat the balcony next to her, like indicating there's a space.
I'll sit.
And she'll look up at her and say, "Hey, I've been meaning to check in with you. Are you doing okay?"
No.
Yeah. So, are you going to be okay going up against Ormus?
I'm just not gonna tell him anything.
I find that it's easier to say everything as bluntly as possible and as quickly in the conversation as you can.
Yeah, but see, I think if, I told him that, I don't know how he would react, and I don't know if it would be good or bad, and I just really don't want to risk it, so I'll just kill him, and then he'll never have to know.
That sounds a little unhealthy.
Yeah, I haven't had time to, put all this trauma into a little box and stuff it in the back of my head yet. I'll be fine by morning.
She'll, again, kind of, gesture to the necklace and say, maybe check in with your deity.
Yeah, I probably should, but I think she's gonna be a little upset about some of the things I've been doing.
Saren just meows at that one. You just hear a very sarcastic meow that just basically translates to "Oh really? You think?"
Meow.
Saren and I can communicate telepathically.
Oh yes, oh yeah, you definitely hear that in the head. Really, Eden.
Being a beast person, can I interpret?
Oh yeah,
body language?
Eden just got a serious side eye from Saren.
Do we actually have access to our level up right now, or is that when we take a long rest?
Oh, I'm going to give it to you now. So, yes.
Okay. So are we, do we have the effects of having taken a long rest, or...
You don't have the effects, but you have the level up, because you should...
Okay.
It's one of those boons of... You guys have been doing a lot, and I don't know when you're going to take a long rest.
We haven't looked in a
A long while.
I feel like I just woke up with all these skills this morning, and now the sun hasn't even set. It hasn't been 24 in-game hours, and
It's a crazy day.
It's been a hell of a day.
Just to finish up the conversation, Relna will say, "There's a lot of conflict in you, kid. But if you want to kill your dad, or if you want to talk to him, you got family here always. Family's not just blood. And if you want to be a lich, soul-sucking necromancer, or if you want to be a beautiful angel, you got them both in you too. It's all about choices."
I love Relna. I love her so much. Part of me thinks that, like, maybe I should have a conversation with him, but I also don't know how to do that, and I don't think it would be safe.
Well, just think about it. So when the moment comes, you'll know what to do. You'll trust yourself. And you can trust us too. You don't gotta hide things. We've been traveling together for so long. It's okay to open up.
I'm not a cleric.
I know. She pats your knee and walks away.
Oh.
Probably walks right into Banks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, sorry, I thought we were doing that cool walkout thing. I was like a little bit I was later than you, and yours was really more impactful.
No, it's good. It's good to stagger it. Just kind of hit the point home.
Yeah, just really just rubbing it in. I'm sure he's so irritated right now.
Maybe. Grandfather's probably saying really nice things to him to smooth it over.
I couldn't help but notice, like, you guys just did like this massive task for the guy, but like nobody's getting paid. How where's your contract? Do you guys have?
It's weekly.
What? Like for that, there's like a bonus or something?
It's not enough.
Holy God Almighty! You people need a negotiator.
We need to unionize.
Yes, you need a labor attorney. It's that.
Well, Fengion was the one that really took care of the contract. I can't even read.
Well, I studied law in Rochdale, and I would be happy to renegotiate future contracts. I think it's quite frankly, I thought we were going to have a night out on the town and celebrate with loads of riches, but I mean that was a powerful item.
Well, for starters, I know a place we could have a night out on the town without riches. It has a death fighting pit, and lots of people just like give you money.
Man,
yeah,
that's like to the death.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got like 3 corpses from there.
I might have to fight to the death shortly. Actually, I might be a little late, but well, so that's one thing. The other thing is, maybe we should renegotiate the contract. I mean, we've been fighting with you all. Maybe we should all have kind of a joint agreement. You seem to really like gold things, like Fengion.
Oh, I love them. I mean,
that would be fine.
Quite frankly, it's more about the taking of it than the making of it. It's more about taking money than making money. I love it. We could go make some right now.
Well, okay, on the side, you could be my manager for the fight pit.
Totally.
I don't really want the gold. I want the fight. So, we could work together in that way.
Yeah, and I don't want to really be involved in the fight because last time it was a not to the death one, and I killed somebody, and I brought him back, but it was terrible, and that was traumatizing.
Oh, wow. That's going to be great for the act. Bring somebody back after you kill him. She's like muttering to herself. I can't do that. But yeah, well, We can always ask Katrina. She's the one with the contract, and I'm okay with more gold going around. It doesn't mean anything to me.
So, as you have this conversation, those who are still like in the main dining area, you see that Morzan kind of has their feathers ruffled in a sense. It's kind of
Good.
muttering, they just don't understand.
What's up, my dude?
It worked.
Sparrow's just gonna go over and sit down right next to him. And be
Oh.
like, what's up, my dude?
He's like,
Fractal approach too.
yeah, they don't understand. Hello.
Why? Who? If you don't mind me asking.
Gods are the bane
Nice.
across this across this world.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like, they might not understand. What don't they understand?
The gods are the bane across this world.
Oh, okay.
There should not be some being up in the sky judging and saying what is right and wrong. No one should tell anyone what's right and wrong. But here we are.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. It's an interesting prospect. Imagine there's no heaven. I mean, it's easy if you try.
Yes.
No hell below us and above us only sky.
Exactly. Have you
I'm
ever
not a
looked?
huge believer in gods myself.
Have you ever looked up at the night sky?
Yeah, I have. A few times.
The stars used to shine so brightly. They
They
would,
still shine pretty good.
the
Was
stars.
it a lot better in the past?
They don't change anymore.
They don't change.
Why would they change?
Because everything needs to change.
Like?
Like the world. Like this place, like everything.
You changed north for good. Helped a lot of people.
And I changed Jerope for bad.
Long time ago.
You know what's funny? We were at a town a while back. And in this town, they were saying it was so funny. Honestly, I laughed a lot. They were saying that certain ones of us reminded them of you guys from the past. How
God.
crazy is that?
God, I hope no one will ever want to be me.
Oh no.
Zoom in on sad Charlie.
Yeah, right. Hey! The person they said was a lot like you was a dear friend of mine. I'm sure you can't be all that bad. Not if you're similar to my friend.
Roll
Had a lot of fun.
an insight check, please, Miss Sparrow.
Cool, I'm gonna eat my cheese.
Go right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to eat cheese.
Yep. I do that every day. Whoa! Good job, me. I finally rolled something good.
So, finally rolled good.
I was gonna use inspiration if I didn't.
What was the exact thing you said just now? I want to make sure.
I said, oh god. I said something to the effect of,
You
he
can't be
said
that
something-
bad.
Yeah, he said something about,
Yeah,
like,
you can't be
I'm not, but whoever's like me, it's a bad thing. And I'm like, hey,
You can't be that bad.
person
Yeah.
that was reminded of you is one of my friends.
You can.
And
Yeah, you can tell that.
I like them, so you can't be all that bad.
He has this smirk. Like the little corner of his lip goes up. He looks at you, pats your hand. Darling, I have committed greater sins than those that you have faced in my tomb. The worst sin a person can create and do is the sin out of goodness.
When you do
I don't
something,
know.
when you do something and you think it's the right thing, you hold on to it. Hold on that you are doing this for the benefit of all.
Yeah. But call me naive. But I don't believe anyone's really beyond forgiveness, especially when what they did they believed was for good.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my gosh, okay.
You have advantage. You get to roll.
No! Oh yeah, you're right.
You have a plus
Okay.
9 to persuasion. I forgot about.
I do. I got a 27. Morzan put his hand over mine, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put my other hand over top of his when I say this, and I'm gonna look at him just pure like my lawful good energy in my heart. Or as close to lawful good as you can get while still being a stealing rogue. Just pouring out from my own heart.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear that, and I can tell you mean it.
I do.
But you are young.
Sometimes the naivety of youth is the deepest wisdom of all.
Youth. In my youth, I saved the man I loved. Went across the world to save myself. In doing so, I doomed the whole world.
It's never too late.
No, it's not. And that's why we are doing what we're doing, to redeem that.
Good. Don't lose faith in yourself.
I just hope you can forgive me for what I'm gonna do.
What do you do?
Don't lose sight of the goodness within you that I know is there. I've read your books.
Well,
Don't lose sight of that young man you were.
I won't.
Okay.
No,
Just remember that the young people are rooting for you to be good and do good. You're very powerful and you wield much influence. Just know that we hope and we are rooting for the good in you.
I will try not to let you down, young Sparrow.
Outside Realm is like, Morzan's just gonna let us all down. We need to be ready.
The sitcom cut.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed.
Katrina does enter the terrace.
Probably just as Relna says that.
Yeah. Boggs, do you wish to say anything to Morzan, to Father?
Oh, sorry.
Box is interested in. He said we have to forgive him for what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Why? What are we going to need to forgive you for?
As a child of the North, you understand what is happening up there. That there are factions up north who are pushing for things. That they want war.
Yes. Box is very familiar with that, and he'll scratch his scar.
Yeah.
And it's going to come a time that they must be set free. That they will need to take back their home.
Yes.
I promise my allegiance to you all in the north. Promise to find you a home, to give you back your home. And in return, people promise to help me with my cause.
Seems like a win-win to Boggs.
Not to those who are below the wall.
Hmm?
So, soon they will be set free. Those in the north will be set beneath the wall, and their land will be retaken.
We can resettle in Aethison. Elves still remember what they did.
Yes, they do. I'm working on plans that can help make this transition better, easier. It has already started. It's just simple espionage, simple infiltration and duplication of those in higher ups.
Duplication?
Yes, just those who are corrupted. Who are corrupted. So,
Sounds smart.
just simply taking them out and then replacing them with a better person.
Well, if you ever need any help, let Boggs know.
Of course.
You want to know who did that? The Nazis. I don't like this plan.
Yeah. And those are out on the terrace. So high. You like? She just
And
shakes.
Morgan's gonna. Oh.
Uh,
Hey.
It's so nice to finally have someone that's like at the right height because she's a halfling as well. Rona.
You stand up on a chair real quick.
Yeah, Relna just kind of stands like 2 inches taller subconsciously.
Okay. Like, she is actually a little bit on the shorter side, so you do actually stand over someone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get what you mean.
I know. It's just so hard to be at grown, like at the height of like. It's just. What are you supposed to do? You only do it so much. It's always like, you don't get to enjoy the top
Is
bits.
this small talk? Is this what they call small talk?
Yes.
Oh well, fine. I was trying to.
What do you want, Katrina?
Oh, you're just to the point. Where's Fengion? But okay.
Relna looks a little sad at the mention of Fengion.
So are you gonna save Cora?
Well, I'd love to. I'm not so sure I
It's
can trust the
probably-
people who just gave a goddamn speech about how all the gods need to die to help me
Yeah.
out with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Uh,
that's.
he.
I gotta say, I'm a little bit confused here.
He gets like that sometimes. Like, you can't just kill a god. That's just wrong. It's a little bit different what we want to do. It's okay though. So, but
You sure you don't want to tell me?
yeah, I'm sure. Oh, honey. Oh, dear. Oh, you can smile and wave, and you can do the helicopter with thing between your legs, and it still wouldn't make me want to tell you.
I'm just leading. This is how I naturally sit.
Okay.
This is just how I usually am.
That looks painful.
Yeah, it is. It's terribly painful.
But no, he gets like that sometimes. He's always dark and gloomy, and I have accepted darkness, and therefore I shall only blah blah blah. He doesn't. He's a man in pain. But I am actually touched that you came here and gave the thing back over saving the garden. Like, that's kind of cool. Like, I want to be like,
like thieves of our word and such, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought it was
totally.
actually gonna kill me, so I didn't really think I had a choice.
Oh. So SP doesn't really kill people. He just captures them into an eternal torment of their memories and make them relive it over and over again as the darkest times.
Great.
Yeah,
That sounds so much better than being dead.
I mean,
SP's a cool name. We should have thought of that.
Yeah, SP.
Soul Prism was really wordy, and like Crystal Ball
Exactly.
with all the thousands of facets was like just not.
Oh yeah, just call him SP.
SP is good.
Let's circle back to round 2. What do you want?
Oh, I was wondering if you're gonna go back to Belmitz. How you getting there?
Well, we were kind of waiting on a ride, maybe catch a ship. You got
that's
a
not-
better, faster idea?
I mean, yeah, I can get you all back. Just quick question:
Mm-hmm.
is there any threats left in Morzan's tomb?
Bone
Oh,
Daddy.
tons of them. Yeah.
Well, you're like a capable person. You should be fine. It's okay.
Are you gonna send us back inside there?
Oh, there
There was
like
the
the
teleportation circle.
Yeah, there was.
Mm-hmm.
We need to sleep.
Well,
Well, is this an immediate need? I mean, like, we kind of want to celebrate a little bit. We killed the Black Mantle. We avenged Brahm. I have a fight to the death, probably in like 7 hours.
Yeah, sure. We can definitely do that at a different time.
We have a shindig.
I mean, in the morning, can I
Yeah.
look at the moon? Like, is the moon? Is the
moon's-
moon there?
The moon is still there. The moon is still there.
Well, Cora, I'm afraid we wouldn't be much help to you tonight, anyways. You know, and I'm just kind of like speaking this prayer out loud, but like,
Oh, he's one of the god people. Oh, cool. Wait, is everyone here related to some god?
Yeah, that's why we're on the terrace.
Mostly.
Interesting. I never did get deities. Okay, but yeah, in the morning, sure, you gonna have some fun tonight? We can have some fun tonight.
She looks at Banks and says, "If this puts Cora in any danger, we don't want to delay."
truth be told, I'm not sure where to get started with that.
Well, it sounds
What I
like
do know is that we're
She looks
pretty
good to me.
under. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, I do think that the more intel we can get before she's not good would probably be ideal. But I mean, we're pretty banged up, and Core is always, you know, one of our main shticks is that you've got to heal after the wound so that you can be better.
And there's been some wounds.
And that's what's going on here right now. So I think she'd understand if we needed to let some
course.
wounds scab over.
Yeah, she was always good like that. You know, she understood the use of patience.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
you met her personally then.
Oh yeah.
I can't help but notice you said we when
Oh.
you're talking about going out.
Well, you wouldn't want me to join you? Come on.
I'm not opposed to you joining
Then
us.
it's all settled. Come on.
It's too late, kid. She'll be there no matter what.
Yeah,
You won't
that's
know who she
yeah,
is.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I need to just do something real quick. This random dungeon master to out of character Harper. Where do you keep that bag of holding with the ballerina in it?
I It's just on my back. I just have it as a backpack. I assume I'm sitting down in a seat, so
Yeah,
I'm just kind of like leaning against it.
You watch it. She just gets all close and it's like put hands on. It's like hi.
No!
And you can just. She actually rolls pretty badly. She rolled a 5. She got a 16. So you actually feel how to get hands just like creeping up. Just try it. Oh, I missed.
Look, if you take it, how are you gonna know when I want to talk to you?
Well, can't any of you cast sending yet?
No.
I can. As a point of interest.
I think Charlie can as well.
Yeah. Okay. But one day,
think-
you know.
I don't know. Did Charlie take it on this level?
Oh no, she has the scroll. So she doesn't need to take it. She can just learn it.
Oh, if we get the benefits of having leveled up, then I have 1/4 level spell that I haven't used, and I have sending.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay.
So.
She's trying to take our walkie-talkie.
Yeah,
Basically.
she's basically trying. They took her ballerina and some stuff from her that she just wants it back. So.
I'll give you the other thing. I'm not giving you the ballerina.
I do kind of need one small pit stop. I don't know when the murder club convenes.
Oh, a murder club! I love murder clubs.
But if we could kind of sneak off somewhere for like 1 hour, maybe not even that.
You want to sneak off? An hour? That's all? Listen, they have potions.
It probably won't even take that long, if I'm honest. Super fast.
Listen,
but
it's not about how long the travel takes. It matters about getting to the destination. And there's nothing wrong with having a quick little. As long as you get to the waterfall and everything comes out, it's all good.
Well, it doesn't need to be scenic or anything. A broom closet would do.
Exactly.
I just I've been holding on to a certain thing.
That's not good for you. You gotta let it go.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how much longer I can even hold on, but I know if I go to sleep, I'll lose it, and so I just really.
Well, would it return in the morning?
Well, no, it won't. Unfortunately, it will. I'll have to build it up all over again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I've got this Black Mantle's essence here, and
sounds kinky.
I'm looking to
send some leather,
see what we can glean from taking on and embodying Dark Mantle for a brief amount of time. Okay. I'm speaking very literally.
Yep. You may definitely attempt to do so. She's just very interested in Eden and joining her and keeping her hand.
I just don't think I want to walk the streets as Black Mantle, So maybe if we could go somewhere private, and I don't know if anybody has some questions they might have. I'm looking at Sparrow and Charlie for a Black Mantle, but I just thought I can only hold on to this for so long, and I should probably make use of it, because it's not every day you kill Black Mantle and snatch his shadow.
That's why we got a drink. But to your point, we could go to Fengion's house. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Sweet. I got something for him anyways.
I mean, at this point, George said, I have a house here too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. His does smell a little bit like I met Fengion. He's a very clean and particular fellow.
His house does not reflect this.
Did we leave a corpse in his house?
Yes, we did.
So
you needed a zombie.
Cool too, though. I mean,
so you guys, yes. But okay, well, just let me know. Just
send me a message. I'll be around. Take the little.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
send you a
totally
message
will.
by pulling out the fucking
Absolutely.
statue.
Oh,
You
wait.
know, we might not even go out tonight. We might just call it early. So if you don't hear from us,
Okay,
don't worry.
fine. Just let me know. Like, I can get you back to Belmont. It's fine.
Oh yeah. No, we'll definitely be hitting you up tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, Katrina, before you go, do you think that we can expand the contract to include our new teammates in the payments of the gold metal pieces?
Sure.
And we want dental.
Dental.
Yeah.
Wait, do you still not?
Azor's a dentist, actually. Don't.
Do you still
We've
not
got
want?
our own.
Do you still not want the statues made in your honor?
Oh no, I definitely do,
Okay.
and I need it on wheels.
Exactly. But that's only after 5 completed jobs. You get 1
Yeah.
down, 4 to go.
Okay, what's the
Holy
next
hell.
job? What's the next job? Give us the next job.
Probably Cora, right? I
Yeah,
mean, we're working
Cora.
towards that.
That's
Yeah.
it? You're gonna pay us for that?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
See?
It's all coming
fuck?
together.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a railroading. This is obscene. Katrina,
Yeah.
you seem like such a wonderful woman. I'm sure you.
Oh, I'm really
understand
not.
that No, I know you seem quite contemptible, but I was being pleasant. If we're done with that, though, in what godforsaken world do we bring the orb, a soul that was crafted?
SB.
And there's SB, and there's no bonus. What in the hell kind of contract did you talk these people into?
A
It was
really
really
good
bad
one.
retrospectively.
A really good one for me and really bad for them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
it's,
getting the
it's
feel
terrible.
that. I don't want that one. I don't. We can reach for a deeper contract if we're,
Oh,
you know,
You know-
discussing
You know what
future
it's
projects.
wait.
It-
And I know you like to reach deep, Katrina.
Well, I don't want to. I mean, sometimes I do, but like, okay, like, should you get a reward for a job well done? I guess that's to encourage similar behavior.
Cutting out a lot.
Oh, you cut out, but I think there was a lot of reward in there.
Yeah,
That's
I heard
all
the
we
word
needed to
reward.
hear. That's when we toned out. That's when our eyes just glazed over.
The eyes glaze over and just like, huh? Yes, I totally agree. You did a good job, and you definitely deserve rewards. That's so you can keep doing good jobs. It's like, when you give when you ring a bell for a dog and then you give it a treat, you want to keep doing that. So
Yes, you want me to salivate for the next job, right? You gotta be hungry for it.
Well, no teeth. Teeth bad. Well, teeth sometimes good, but mostly bad.
Yeah, just trust me to manage the teeth portion. I
Yes,
just
yes.
need the rewards.
Light nibbling. Maybe
The reciprocation here
and like
is
you know
really
you
what
have to
oh god, that too.
and
That's
you have to know the word platypus. That's about it.
yeah, or
That's the best safe word. Woman of distinction, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Best safe word.
Best.
so you were saying about deserving rewards and stuff, or a job done. I mean, even quicker than more than expected, really. Ahead of
Yes.
schedule.
Yeah. So I can see a reward. I really don't have much on me right now. Like we were just about to hit the town and go out.
Mhm.
Like that's why I'm all dolled up, and you see it like jiggle her goodie bits.
Jiggle her goodie bits.
So like I don't really have much on me just to reward you with. But in the morning I can definitely like when you go back to Belmitz to a magical transportation of my own means, we can definitely
Yeah, man, do it. Make a run by the bank and just, get your finances in order, whatever, and what have you.
Yeah.
Buy low, sell high, and
I don't know.
high charts and stuff.
Sure. So yeah, so like In the morning, yeah. We can get a reward for you. Something good. Now, are you looking for monetary, or are you a more material person, like, in the sense you like to hold items?
See, this is where we and I'm turning to like Relna specifically. See, this is what we call this is the old bamboozle, and they set it up like, ooh, do you want the money? Do you want what's behind door number 2? Secret pizzabow.
Oh, I bet
And
she
then-
can offer you a statue. That's what we took.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
do you want a statue? See, you need something else. Maybe.
I mean, but rather we do not agree to non-concrete terms.
Okay.
So if we're talking money, how much are we talking? And what are you offering?
Yeah, and I want the statue in
Instead of money.
concrete now. A concrete
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Concrete. Well, let's say 1,000 gold pieces. Job well done.
Done. Yes. Yes. Please.
Deal.
For the material, shit on, goddamn it, Eden.
Let the bards negotiate.
All right, we'll take money and we'll, see you in the morning, probably.
Somewhere
Sounds
Fengion's
good.
crying.
Oh, the bards cry. So, I think at that point, Katrina and Morzan head out for the evening. You guys don't seem to want to join them.
No, but I would say maybe like a good 20 minutes of delay after all of that conversation. Relna will like have a light bulb moment. She's like looking at Banks.
Were you guys talking about sex?
Ew, no. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, my mistake. I thought I had something there. Never mind.
Mm.
You were totally talking about sex.
What?
Yeah.
Me?
She said platypus.
I did.
That's what made me realize.
I don't even know what a platypus is.
It's a safe word.
No, banana hammock is the safe word. Everybody knows that about me. It's
No,
on
no,
my
no.
business card.
It's platypus.
It's
Platypus is the best safe word. Clearly, Katrina knows it too.
look, people say platypus just naturally in the throes of passion all the time. That is a very
We're doing the walk and talk.
Okay.
Not according to my reading.
Yeah, it's
I've
an
read
unsafe
a lot of
safe
books
word.
that
Is
involve
just
safe words, and that is not something that people. That is no.
I
It's a
read
safe
books
word.
all the time, and
Sure you do, Mr. Concussion.
yeah, and it's people are throwing around the P
Name
word
4
all the
books.
time.
Name 4 books.
There's a dictionary. I've seen
One.
that one, and I've seen the book of Morzan, the book of Katrina,
That
and
doesn't count. That doesn't count.
what? Oh, we're
Nope.
changing goalposts
You
now.
haven't read them.
The Ormus.
No.
Ormus book.
Well, he hasn't read
And
the dictionary either, probably. Who the fuck reads a dictionary?
look,
Name 4 books you've read.
I mean, that's like a whole different story. I've read, but I've read so many of them.
It is.
I've read like so many books. All kinds of books. You think I just learned magic on the streets, like fucking around with my friends?
Maybe.
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I think. I think that is exactly what you
Insight
did.
check. May I roll?
You may.
Okay. Because sometimes I just yell that.
Okay.
Did it work?
Is this where we go into PvP? Roll for initiative.
I've read damn near every book there ever was, and
Every book there ever was.
no, like damn near, not every book, but like damn the good ones. Obviously.
Is this walk and talk taking us to Fengians or to Zor?
Yeah, he wants
You can tell me which one along the way, and I'll return.
You haven't. You're lying.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to Fingian's.
Okay.
Even if it smells like dead fucking hooker
Oh
meat
yeah,
or whatever.
there was a dead body beneath the
I don't
town.
know what the fuck
Yeah.
he has left in there, but
Yeah. You can head to the Fengian's place. It is a Pet Mal's Palace of Perfection. It is locked up.
Break in.
Who has the key?
We have a key?
I don't know. I don't think you do.
We don't need a key.
hey Sparrow, you wanna jimmy this lock? I mean, it's not really breaking and entering if you know the guy. That's
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Please give me a thieves' source check.
Can do as soon as I remember how to do that. Did I do it?
It did not go through correctly for some reason.
Ow! Well, it's probably my fault.
No, the thing's updated. Go to inventory,
That's where I am.
and if you hit that, that's where you hit thieves' tool. So let's do it. Let's give me a sleight of hand check then.
Okay.
It's the same modifier for you.
And then I get a plus.
Plus 5 to that.
plus all of it. Just
Great.
So you
plus
got
everything.
you just got a
36. How's that?
36 on picking this lock with your nat 20 because you're a sparrow. This as people just as everyone just watches like hey sparrow, can you just like open the door, and you just literally watch a sparrow like very deftly, like it's like a quick flash, she just like turns the handle. It's like look, it basically was unlocked. Like sparrow, this door wasn't even locked. It was a breeze. It was just like you had no issues at all.
She looked at it and it opened.
Books.
And
Man, for a store, like you would think they'd have better security.
Yeah.
Talk to
and as you guys
about that.
And as you guys
on a scale of 1 to rotting corpse, what's the smell situation going on?
The smell isn't that bad. It's because he does have an employee that works there.
Yep.
Who probably has taken care of it. Hopefully. But you don't smell it.
Do we see said employee?
You don't see said employee because it's basically like 10 o'clock at night. But you guys enter in. This is a shop. You're like, oh, this is a really nice place. Actually, Banks, you have been here before. This is where you got your suits made before.
Oh, that was Zor.
Oh, that was Zor? Zor! Hey, yeah. Zor, person. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I do remember that interaction, and yeah, okay.
Yeah. But, so, it's a very simple place. It looks like a thrift store, like a Salvation Army, and you're in, like, the colorful section, so to speak. And it's just all these wonderful outfits of various colorful space. You see in one wall what looks like to be like a another sparkly jacket, Rona. Instead of like flames, but this one has like peacock feathers, like design on the back, and you see like along like it's like a leather jacket, has like sequins of like a peacock on the back, and then on the collar it actually has peacock feathers. They kind of like stick up a little bit. They give you a nice little like frame around the neck.
Point of interest.
Yeah.
As I remember this jacket, and then I remember where my jacket is on the body of one Jinri.
Yep.
Where is Jinri? Is Jinri with Fred back in Belmont?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's with Fred back in Belmont. Yep.
All right.
That sweet young
Please
dwarf.
continue.
Young
this
dwarf.
Moment of like, oh no, where did we leave Jinri?
You left Jinri with Fred.
And her uncle.
And her uncle.
And her uncle.
Yep.
Not that that makes me feel any better, but
in Belmits. Yeah. But you have to hear. Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'd like to look for something like nice that I think Sparrow would like, just to like demonstrate the power of the store.
Give me an investigation check, please, Velna. Okay. As you're going through, looking through the store, you find some. Sparrow, what exactly are you wearing right now? Just simple.
I'm wearing. Oh God, let's see if I even remember. I'm wearing very comfortable clothes, things that are very easy for me to move around in. Probably like a cloak. Green is my color.
Okay.
And it's mostly like yeah. I'd say I'm wearing some kind of like stretchy nice pants and a green cloak that is pretty billowy.
Okay. And as you're looking through all this, trying to find like an outfit for Sparrow, you can't find like a full outfit. The best you can find what looks like to be something along the lines of a vest. And you can tell this is a Fengion original vest because it's not one of those like bought and resell, because it reminds you of the cloak that you have, and on the inside of the cloak, on the chest side, is all these little tiny pockets on the inside part.
Oh, dope.
So the pockets are like hidden, so you don't really know, but you pull the pocket, it's like a little tiny pocket and sleeves. So it's this nice little it almost has like this camouflage like pattern to it of greens and browns, and like on the back side, like on the inside, it has like this all these small little pockets that are just sewn in and hidden.
That's so cool. Relna will grab it off the hanger and run over to Sparrow and just shove it up in their face like, Fengion must have made this. He made me a cloak like this. I can hide so much stuff in it. You're gonna love this.
I love hiding things.
Here, try it on.
I do.
And as you try
it, I strike a pose, like a very heroic pose.
It looks good.
Does it look good, DM?
It does.
Hooray!
It looks good. And as you do notice that you have all these pockets. You probably can hide maybe like several small items in here, and very easily.
Awesome.
Not anything big like a dagger per se, but if you want to hide like a small vial or something, or a small parchment, you can hide it, and it probably won't be detected.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's got like a DC 13 to find stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh. I like that. DC 13. 13's a good number.
Yeah. But you guys are all in Fengion's shop, and are we going upstairs to Fengion's private residence?
Yeah.
And as you guys get up and leave all these colorful clothes behind, you are welcome to a dull, drab room of just a single...
You're cutting out again for me, Rich.
You are welcome to a dull, drab room of just a single cot and dresser, and besides that, an empty room in Fengion's apartment.
Relna will tumble in and say, "Ta-da!
Welcome to the depression nest."
Yeah, man. Is Fengion all right?
That's what we asked when we saw it.
Fengion doing okay? Didn't need a hug or something?
If he did, he wouldn't let us give him one.
Did I not hug him enough? Is that why he left?
No.
He was always saying, Relna, please stop hugging me.
That's true. It sounded just like him. But I'm sure whatever took him away was very important.
You said you had something for him?
Yeah. I want to take a minute to write a little note, and I'll maybe just tuck it up underneath the corner of his cot, and then also take my goggles of night vision and slide those in there as well. If you can add those to his character sheet for me.
Okay.
Yeah, he seemed to want to have this, and
Just
okay.
Just so you know, you do have a party member that's kind of in your party that doesn't have dark vision right now.
No, that's okay. Fenjan would
Okay.
love those.
I think he would, and I think I have gotten
fine.
comfortable enough that I might shepherd those through darkness with me. So
And I'm
I think
confident enough to feel like I don't need it.
That's true. That is true.
then yeah, he can. I don't know how to. Oh, that's right. I got to do the lock thing. Okay, so you can add it to him. It won't let me send it to him.
I can do it right now. Just give me one moment. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Just a little note. Say, I hope whenever you find these, this helps you find your way back through the darkness to the friends you who miss you very much. And I hope that you are well. Boom. All right, you guys want to take turns kicking Black Mantle in the nuts?
Woohoo!
Oh, wait, that's still going to be me. That's actually... Hang on. Banana Hammock. That's, whatever, in this instance, since it's my nuts that are on the line, whatever the word is that gets me not kicked in the balls, that one.
So, do you take on the Black Manto's appearance?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And with the shadow swirling around you, covering you, you feel the essence wrapped close to you. You feel more prideful. You feel like you should stand up taller, pull your shoulders back. That those in your presence should fear you. Because with fear brings respect.
I kick him in the balls.
Yes!
And with a swift kick to Banks slash Black Mantle, make an attack roll, please.
Hey, Bugs, can you cast Fairy Fire real quick?
Jesus,
strike.
we don't need to critical hit my nuts right now.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
With that, a kick misses. But you are in the Black Mantle's body. You feel that pride, that ego on the edge. What now?
Party! Woo!
Anybody have any questions they didn't get to ask?
Wait, you have like his memories or something?
Precisely.
Oh, shit!
Who's your mom?
For all intents and purposes, I know anything that he would... I don't know his deepest, darkest secrets, but
What's like a deep, dark secret?
How long does this last?
Well, I don't know. Rich decides for about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Rich decides because it's basically anything he would tell an acquaintance.
Yeah.
I know about him right
That's
now.
cool.
Your mom.
Is that a fact he would share, Rich?
No. But when you get this, you feel this deep sense of pain.
I'll make something up. I'm gonna say Ormus.
Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna try and kick him in the balls again. Please! Shit! I just keep kicking his shin.
Yeah.
To do what he needs to do. Because I don't have a strength modifier.
Where are your siblings?
Yeah, do I know like the names of my siblings
Oh.
or any information about
You do.
me? This intel I might glean about his family hierarchy.
Yeah.
The black mantles.
Yeah.
So,
Keeping
The
up with the
mantles.
mantles.
It's on the
Just the
doormat
mantles.
part of
The
the house.
mantles.
The black mantles in the script.
so
His real name's like Theodore or something, right? Theodore Blackmantle.
this is his
Your blackmail.
this is his sister's
Eugene.
name.
Okay. Prixie Ross.
And that is
What?
and that is his elder brother's name.
The Hazar.
Are they powerful like you? Do they have different types of powers?
I would imagine, and correct me if I'm wrong, Rich. I think that Black Mantle doesn't believe that they are stronger than him.
No. No. They are not.
No.
Yeah.
But like, what kind of powers do they have?
The Black Mantle, you do know this. This is why you think you're so more powerful. You are one that have diverted from your father's legacy and started in something else. You have, for what you passed the trial. You passed this trial, and was able to take on this pseudo power of Bahar Isfet.
They just walk in father's footsteps. They can never fill them or become any greater than him because you cannot. If that's the path you walk, it's following someone like that. I struck out on my own path. Gained
they-
power they could never dream of.
Are they supporting him in his current mission? Or are they like selling pottery somewhere?
No, they work for father.
How will they attack us if we attack them? What types of magic do they use?
Do they use magic, or would he
Yeah.
even say? Would he?
The
that-
the sister does Prixios does use magic. She controls the nature around her. Zarazar becomes mighty beasts.
Brixeros is one who communes and channels powers of nature. And Zarazar, he takes a more direct and bestial approach. Attacks.
So they're not like post breakup Gladier. They're like old Gladier.
Yeah, in a sense, yes. In a sense, they still stick to Gladier's ways.
Where's your father now? And
Seeing
also, anyone
Belmets.
jump in. I just have so many questions, but like, please jump in.
I mean, you're asking all the good ones.
I will stop asking all the good ones.
Father is,
He is on the way to Belmets.
Father's on the way to Belmets.
He is on the way. When he gets there, you do not know.
Where's my father?
You know the answer to this, and you can share this. He resides in Doveport, the capital city.
Oh, fuck. We can't go there.
Oh, we can't. What's preventing us?
My not wanting to do that.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Is your dad looking for this? And I'll hold out the wolf's head.
Would he recognize it, or is that beyond the scope of?
That's an interesting point. It takes a moment for the Black Mantle visage, I guess, to recognize his father's touches upon it. The feeling is his father has grown past such things and now strives for something more than the trinkets he left behind.
There's nothing to be gained from taking that off of your corpse.
Ooh, nice.
Well, okay, so he's going to Belmitz, but where does he live? Where's his, secret headquarters of your dad?
It's not a secret. We function in Belmitz. Is that okay? Just stop me anytime.
You're right. Belmitz basically is where the head office is.
Does he have a house?
For the unending
where's he
faith.
sleep? Where does he lay
Where
his
would
head?
a king lay his head in Belmitz? Have you been
Nice.
there? Have you seen?
The big thing in the middle?
There we go.
Oh, we didn't
Got
even
a
go
winner.
in there. We're not very kingly.
I'm not sure that you'd make it past the front door.
Is that a challenge?
Oh shit! Sorry, it's just this. It all just. It's a little bit new and slimy.
That's all right. I was gonna kick you in the balls.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, don't kick him in the balls.
I don't know. I guess I would just take a few minutes to just kind of get a feel for who he was and if there's any kind of surface information, kind of.
Roll an insight check with advantage.
All right.
As you do get the sense this is.
I'm still getting used to my body.
Yeah, you're still getting used. It's not bad. You just don't get. You can tell that everything he does, he, even as the youngest, he does it for. Do it to gain his father's respect. That.
I think Banks just got inspiration.
Oh, yes, Banks. I think you just got Yes, Banks just got inspiration, so you may use it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was talking with my mic muted. Fucking for those of you filling out bingo cards tonight.
Yeah.
Where's my mug?
There we go. Much
You're on
better.
mute.
Hey,
Much better. Thank you, Frost, for giving Banks that inspiration. And as you can tell that there's a little bit of, not resentment, but he didn't follow his father's footsteps. He was something extra that his father used to experiment on. To see if it's possible for another besides Morzan to be bonded with Bahar Isfet. And that left a deep scar on him that others must fear him. Because if his father was successful, Bahar Isfet the plan was Bahar Isfet would take him over, in a sense. And then he would be killed along with her.
And then reborn like Astra kind of a thing.
Gladier's goal is not to reborn, it's just a flat out kill.
Oh, okay.
Why everybody in this campaign got daddy issues?
far as you can tell, from Black Mantos, it is to kill her. It is to kill her, and then you can find, because you rolled good, and then kill Tinnitus.
And who the fuck is Tinnitus?
Tinnitus.
Oh, that's the Law and Order one.
The Law and Order one.
Okay, yeah. Tinnitus is dun dun.
The god of SVU, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Gotcha. Christopher Maloney.
Yeah.
Mariska Hargitay.
It's to basically remove them from the equation.
Okay. I would convey all of that.
Trying to think.
Relna would get really close and sniff you, like a really big sniff. Like,
What does your father fear the most? What do you think he's afraid of?
Disappointed Angela, 100%.
I think that ship sailed.
Does he have her artifact?
If he does, I'm unaware.
No. He has no.
He just doesn't.
He is not willing to deal with that until everything else is like.
He's pretty single-minded, father.
Hey, like you're a kid from someone who's in the 7, did Ormus ever like talk about having like any kids ever?
You don't know about Ormus.
We don't really have barbecues and shit. That's not.
But you do know that your elder brother, Lazar, is slated to be the chosen one of Gladia, and he will fight and he will take the place as his champion.
Am I gonna have like a fucking Hunger Games matchup with these bitches? Like, is that how this is gonna play out?
Sounds like there's a whole lot of champions, the big C word being thrown around, and usually that means fisticuffs. Somebody's throwing hands.
Do I look like I'm gonna be hitting anyone?
I mean, my nuts say you're not. So
I'm gonna try kicking again.
I think
17.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do,
Yes.
donkey. That'll do.
And you finally connect with the Black Mantle / Banks nuts.
Say to my face.
I think that's like you basically just kicked the Black Mantle out of me. That's when it drops. You kick me in the nuts, and it's like, what? Banks. Oh, fuck, man. I hope y'all were finished. Oh, it's like...
I feel a lot better. I don't know about everybody else.
No. No, I feel awful. I just wore the skin of the vilest man I know, and then...
Sorry.
Dead man? And I'm gonna, once I like start to regain my composure, I'm going to like pretend to still be worse off than I am, and I want to mage hand Eden a wedgie.
Okay.
I'm wearing a skirt, bitch. How you gonna do this?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's like just grab a fistful of clothing somewhere near the back and lift.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
Sure.
Is this the age-old question of do our D&D characters wear underwear? I feel like this comes up eventually.
Yeah, always comes up eventually. And I think with that, you grab a fistful of clothes and just grab, and it's just you just have like this big bunch, and you just tight and just lift up a little bit. You can only lift like 5 pounds with mage hand, so it's not like a
Sure, just 5 pounds worth of underwear in your butt.
Yeah.
That's what you got.
She goes commando. No.
Oh my god.
It's canon now.
No.
Oh no.
So.
What have I done?
Shit.
Is there anything else anyone wishes to do before they take a well-deserved long rest?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, we got a murder
Take a
club.
long rest. What's happening with this?
Are we doing murder club? You want to go to the murder club? We can go to the
I
Skag.
mean, apparently we're going murder clubbing.
We're going murder club.
Murder
That's
clubbing.
fine.
We don't
tell
have
you
to.
guys, Sparrow would not be okay with going murder clubbing.
That's totally the right
Eden
choice.
doesn't want to go to the murder club either.
That's fine.
Sparrow knows. Okay, Sparrow knows that if they end up showing up at a place with lots of murder, they're gonna feel obligated to stop murders. You know, especially when they're not like specifically in self-defense.
Yeah.
So they're out of respect for their teammates. Sparrow's
It's not murder. Murder is when
It
you
was
like.
murder when I heard about it.
It's no, I mean like if two combatants enter into the ring and death is on the line, that's not a murder.
It's a
thrilling.
murder.
It's a fight to the death.
No, it's thrilling. You love
But that's
it.
a far cry from murder. Look, I grew up in Rochdale, and murder.
For my teammates, I will have to graciously decline their invitation to the murder club.
All right, I'm just saying, I went through the portal, and but that's fine. Stay home. No murder club for you.
Sparrow's gonna go off on their own.
That's fine. So who's
Sparrow's
going?
gonna go and see if they can find Morzan and
A
Katrina.
rash of toothbrushes being.
Okay.
What do
We wake up.
Are you going with Sparrow, or are you coming with us?
I thought that maybe I should just like take a night to myself and try and like figure some things out.
She nods emphatically and touches the Bezior symbol again and says, Just talk to her.
Yeah,
Just
I'm a little scared too.
Well,
You've
Bax
got
will hold
this.
your hand.
When you say you're scared, Saren
Aw.
kind of just rubs up against your leg, and they hear soft purrs, and the wings flutter out, and she just sits on your lap and crawls up, and her little tail flicks back and forth.
This is bait. This is bait.
That's
And
great.
grandfather was here too.
Yeah, Bags really wanted to go to the murder party, but he'll stay with you if you want.
I mean, I'll be fine on my own. I think I can
Okay.
handle myself. If you want to go to the murder club, go to the murder club.
So who's going
Well,
to?
This is great. I need to take a short rest first before we go, or I won't last very long in the
We
ring.
took a short rest on
We
the
got
way
one on
over.
Yeah.
On the gondola.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Yeah. So who's going to the motor club? Is that Banks, who's muted?
I was gonna say I also told you that story I promised you on the way, so you get
Song of Rest.
Song of Rest.
Which is
And do I add my new HP as well?
Yes. You can go up to your new HP. You don't have the new HP yet.
So it's not in the pool that I have active.
It's not in
It's
the-
just like
Yeah, basically
you-
your maximum is high.
Did
Gotcha.
you level us up?
I'm pretty sure I think I did everyone.
Yeah, all
Cool.
my
I didn't know
stuff
if you did that or not.
I did.
just now I realized that maybe you did that, and that's why you asked me if I roll for HP.
Mm-hmm.
All coming together, you know? Yep.
So.
I think I deserve one less intelligence point right now.
It's fine. So, I think we have 3 people going to the murder club. We got 1 going searching for Katrina and Morzan, and we have 1 staying home to commune with their goddess.
This little piggy went to murder club. This little piggy stayed home.
So
this little piggy went for Morzan.
I'm gonna do.
You get an extra D6 health also, Relna.
Yes.
Awesome. I loved that story.
Eden,
Thank you.
how are you communing with Mona? Like, what are you doing? Are you actually casting a commune spell or something, or are you just?
I don't have a commune spell, so I'm gonna free ball it.
Do you wish to go to Mona's temple? There actually is a temple in Ancient Chasm Bridge.
Yeah, I feel like it might be too late for that.
It's up to you.
I'll just try it here.
Okay. Give me a straight wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Okay. So as everyone leaves and you're just sitting in Fingion's room alone, you can hear the purring of Saren just as she's in your lap. Your hand is just softly like rubbing. You feel the soft fur and the purring. It just kind of just takes your senses over as it is slowly. You drift. You have had such a long day, Eden. So many things have been revealed to you. You are exhausted. And the chance to finally just sit down and relax, you feel the weight of everything. You look back and you wonder, what did that angel want with you? Why was she so interested with you? Why is all this happening? And you perhaps are questioning, is this just from what you are, or a mischild, or what you're meant to be? And that's kind of like the question of Mona. Is it what you are on the outside really important, or the beauty underneath that matters? The strength of your being. And as you think and you question this, you feel that familiar itch in the back, and your wings come out. And with that, you see the wings come out of Saren. And Saren speaks for the first time. And a voice different than you expected. Soft. Hello, my child. You have been through so much.
Yeah.
What have you seen with those eyes?
Oh, too much. Sometimes I didn't see it all.
No. But you were saw. You were seen. You accepted my gifts. You saw the beauty in life. Do you doubt that I did not know who fathered you?
I mean, no, because it makes sense that you would know, which is kind of why I'm a little hurt, honestly. That seems like a pretty important piece of information that was being held out.
Who sent you on this journey?
You did? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do it the easy way. She's gotta figure it out for herself. Okay, I get it.
You had to go out and find out what and who you are and who you want to be. You have to make the choice. Do you want to continue down this path? Or do you see more now? Do you wish to change? You have been tempted. I see the marks upon you.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't really pass those tests sometimes.
But did you realize where you failed?
Yeah,
Do you want to do better?
yeah.
Then that's all you need to do. It's okay to fall down. It's okay to stumble. Scrape your knees. But you need to stand back up and realize you can be better.
If you knew who my dad was, then who's my mom? Or do I have to go on some long quest and kill and see my friends get hurt all over to find that out too?
Your mother was a sweet lady. She believed in a lot of things. Her name is Tanya. But she got the eye of your father. She got, I don't want to say greedy, lustful for power, for the things that he could teach her. And he taught her tricks and powers and how to do things that a mortal shouldn't. And with that, she was his right hand, so to speak. But then she had you. And as you grew in her belly, as life was forming, she didn't want that for you. She didn't want you to live the life that she was living. She wanted something better. So she went far away, leaving all behind, so that she could find somewhere safe for you, from him. And then she had to leave you, because if she was around, he would keep looking for her.
That he doesn't know I exist.
No.
Okay, I can deal with that. That would have been... Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can't lie to people. And I saw her! We look almost exactly alike!
You do.
Oh, no!
Except
Oh, no!
you have his eyes.
Oh, no! Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a confrontation that I don't want to have.
Perhaps. Then you can avoid it. But you are on the right path. You are my chosen.
What does that mean? Why does it... I've heard that like twice now.
Us. It goes back to the Soul Declaration. Us gods do not fight amongst ourselves anymore. So instead we declare champions, so to speak. Our chosen. And then there is a test of challenges, an Olympics, so to speak. And those who pass and win, their god wins. You don't need to fight. I don't force my champions to fight. And it may come that you won't stay my champion, my chosen.
If I'm not supposed to fight, I mean, what else can I do? That's like the only good thing I've gotten good at this point.
Well,
what am I supposed to run the 100-meter?
Well, not all champions participate.
What is this? No one told me about this. I would have done some push-ups.
Oh, it's not for some time. And it's not a thing of strength. There is challenges of wits and puzzles and
Oh, wait. Oh, now we're talking.
riddles and questions of other means. Not everything is about brute strength.
I mean, if it comes around that time and I'm still the chosen one, I'll do it. I'll try my best.
It hasn't happened for some time, but it is due to happen again. I feel like you still have a question for me, though.
I don't know. There's just a lot going on right now. I really thought that you were gonna be really, really mad at me about some of the things I've been doing.
Well, I'm disappointed. I'm not mad.
That's worse.
You're not quite at the point that I need to take my gifts from you.
I don't want to have that talk.
Exactly. But you know what needs to be done. Look at the gifts that you gave this cat who would be dead because of you. This creature that you bestowed your gifts upon. You created a bond deep. You can keep this and do this for others. You do not need to accept your father's legacy. He may have...
I mean, I don't want to do that. No, he's the worst. He just destroyed that whole temple by himself.
Yes. He is what happens when you lose the favor of those who believed in you. Tinnitus no longer speaks his name.
I mean, you've been telling me this whole time that I'm supposed to, like, help people find the good in themselves, though. I mean, no one's past redemption again, right?
No one is. But can you help him see where he needs to be redeemed?
Maybe?
Then that would be your true test. If you can make your father be redeemed. You told a cleric once, didn't you? That you wanted to bring back the 7.
I did do that. That's a thing I said. Oh, I don't break promises.
So how will you bring him back? What will you do?
I think that's a bridge I'm gonna have to just cross when it comes to that time, because I'm not good at planning ahead.
Very well. Even though I'm disappointed, I do know. You just get tempted. You need to stay strong. More so, not for yourself, but for those that are traveling with you. You need to make sure that they travel down the right path. That they can see the good in themselves. That is why I sent you there.
So, Relda, tell me more about Murder Club.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, what have I done?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. And with that, you watch as Saren takes a big cat yawn and stretch, and Mona's no longer there.
It's just lay down in the middle of the floor, just
Yeah.
on my stomach, just sprawled out.
So, I think Sparrow's in the darkness shadows looking for them. So we're gonna go to the murder club.
Did someone say murder club?
Murder Club.
Oh, you have your new pistol there, Banks.
Oh yeah, like I take out my old pistol and then I'm like, that kind of triggers the memory.
Yeah.
Put it away. Like to unwrap my new pistol.
It looks like the pistol you gave Hawks, similar, and it seems like there's been runes etched into it, and the hammer seems to look a little bit different, and the hammer itself seems to look like a thunderbolt, and same with like the trigger on the pistol. It looks like little thunderbolts, and you notice along the side of like the barrel of the gun, all these little lightning bolts and runes.
Like really getting in there and admiring it and just, oh, this is cool, man. this thing. Yeah, man, this thing, I bet this thing fucking hurts. Like looking down the barrel and just.
I will say you did have time for this. If something you wish to do, you can attune to this item.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. So.
Tune me, baby.
So this is called.
It's been a long time coming.
Yep. Long time coming. This is the Bang Special, is what the item's called. It is a +1 pistol. It has 5 charges, which charge 1d4 plus 1 charge per day. When you hit a creature, when you make an attack roll with this pistol, you may spend a charge to basically cast the cantrip Thunderclap spell at the target. This cantrip does increase its damage the more that you're increased, so it actually is at 5th level right now, so it does 2d6 damage. This effect happens if you hit or miss. So even if you miss the attack roll, that target and everyone around 5 feet need to make the save, and it's based on your save.
Sweet.
And there you
go.
Yeah.
So we got a contest of champions, and we're gonna get out there and you see, Relna, when you have like this fine machinery, like it's really about safe handling procedures and operating. You don't you don't know when these things are going to go off. It's a very dangerous, delicate tool. One trains for a very long time to be able to use properly. I don't just take this responsibility lightly.
Wow, that's amazing. You think I could like maybe pick it up in a couple hours?
Oh yeah, like I mean it took me less than that, but yeah, like if I'm showing you the ropes and stuff, probably.
Wow. Well, I don't want to take it from you. I mean, in case you want to be in the murder club.
Whoa. I mean, I thought I was gonna just managerial kind of thing.
Yeah,
Maybe
no, that's good too.
like more like an agent.
Yeah. But I think it's good that the agent has a weapon, like just in case.
Well,
So this
yeah,
works.
you don't walk into a murder club unarmed. That's just foolish, right?
Yeah, and grandfather could be the hype man. He's got that,
hell yeah.
He's got that hype energy going.
Yeah, constantly. It's just rolling in waves.
Just can't contain him.
It is just exudes such a powerful aura of
The exuberance of his people.
Yeah, it is party time.
Every time.
Every time.
If there's eggs involved, then yes.
Oh man, you know what I heard? Sour water for everyone. When we get done with this, I'll tell you what, we're gonna be swimming in the stuff. It's gonna be just a river of sour water and eggs, baby. This is the last paycheck you'll ever need.
Cheers.
So you guys eventually arrive at the Skag and get to the murder club. You guys arrive, and it's familiar. Like, oh, well, welcome. You're back. We all know you. I recognize. You're a little soon, but we can get you in. Are you looking to do just scout out your competition, or are you here for a little debut battle?
Oh, I'm ready to fight.
Oh,
and
lovely.
I brought my manager and my hype man with me.
Oh, an entourage sounds good. Typically people have like a cut man or a medicine man, but yeah, sure, that shows confidence.
Oh, he does that too, right?
She looks up at Banks and Boggs.
Yeah,
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
No, that's
all-inclusive service.
a good manager. Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. It would just be a short little bit before we can get you a fight card. Just remind me, did you want to do weapons and magic? Only weapons? Just bare knuckle?
I mean, I love fighting with weapons. Magic, not so much.
Okay, that's a skill of weapons. We can definitely do that very easily. Just please have a seat, a table. Your first round will be on me, and you can enjoy this evening as, well, we watch some mayhem. We watch primal nature, the best kind.
I love this place.
What are the rules exactly? Is a point of interest. I forgot to ask on the way over here. We got talking about firearm safety, and I just
The rules? I mean, for sitting and drinking? Or are you looking for the rules for the battles?
yeah, for the battles and the prize and the gambling and the
The prize is it's very simple. You get 75 gold pieces just for battling. The winner would take a portion of what the house makes during the battle. For the loser, well, we don't really need to pay the loser anything because they're dead.
Ooh.
So another rule is only one person leaves.
Oh, yikes. But, like, if they say, like, mercy or something, right? There's a safe word. We're not animals.
Yeah, what would you say is the most common safe word at this establishment?
Or in the
Oh my
world.
god! Oh my god, what is it? Is it a column or a
I'm like using message on him. Banana hammock. Banana hammock. Banana
Make a
hammock.
persuasion check, please, to see if you can get him to like slip up and say banana hammock. Okay, he's like banana hammock. No, that's not. That's too wordy.
Yep, that's the one. Nope, that's the one. You want to make sure. That's why it's got to be a certain number of syllables long. You don't want to, fire off platypus hammock and end up with, a real mess on your hands. But that's something different.
But no, there is no mercy. If I hope one of you brings a diamond and the ability to verify the client's.
Oh yeah, sure. We definitely have that.
She looks at Boggs and Banks.
The clients here are particular about what happens.
Oh man, yeah, this is grim. I'm trying to act tough, but I'm definitely like out of my element. This is a bit much.
Relna's getting pumped. She starts to go through the crowd and like tinks people's swords and glasses with her probably her smallest weapons, like a rapier or whatever.
Okay.
She's got like all these porcupine weapons, so she'll take one out and just start tinking
Oh, yeah.
glasses and shins.
And as you hear, excuse me, miss, what was your stage name, by the way?
The Rising Dawn. Have you heard of me?
Rising Dawn. Very nice.
Everyone's gonna hear of you after tonight, Relna.
I do have a
You go
question. I do have a question, Relna, because I believe during all this, you have been holding on to the sword of the Black Mantle.
I gave
Yeah,
it to
the
someone to
bone sword.
identify, right?
Oh yeah, Charlie identified it.
I think
Okay.
I gave it to Charlie.
This one.
Charlie touched it last.
Charlie did touch the
Yeah.
last.
Not much I can do with that, bad boy.
I mean, why not?
It's not Relna's jam.
Not Relna's jam. Okay. Then Charlie identified it. It is a sword plus 2. It does.
It sucks people's souls out. Or no, it gives them bad memories, right?
When this basically as a reaction when this weapon kills someone, instead of them making death saves, they make wisdom saves, and they relive and they are forced to live very traumatic experiences. And if they fall into that fear, into that despair, their soul then is.
Yeah, I'm not using that sword.
Okay, that's fine.
You can't DM tempt me on that one.
I don't know, it's fine. It also does do like 2d6 extra necrotic damage, but sure.
Like those, 3D 12 million plus 5. Don't worry about it though.
Yeah.
I got everything I need right here, and she kisses both her knuckles.
Very well.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna pump her up with bardic inspiration, and then I'm gonna see if I don't know if there's any kind of man with a clipboard or something that might have the roster of who she's slated to go up against, so I can scout the competition ahead of time.
I think also on the way over, I would have told him about looking for his name, Malazar.
Malazar. That was the person who you were speaking to earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have given Banks the scoop that the guy that hired me as a performer also tried to kill Boggs and I on a gondola with some ruffians.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe just keep an eye out.
That's who's on the counter back home.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Man, are you guys sure you've never laid down roots in Doveport? You seem. I swear I've heard this story before. It's just.
Yeah, they're heading right back.
So, yeah. Am I able to like figure out who she's slated to go up against?
You can. Roll. Actually, roll an investigation check, please. Because you might have found out. Okay. So, you have found out the name, but you haven't found out much about this individual. He is Rolf the Disfigured.
Okay.
Is who?
Do I? And I don't. Okay. I'm gonna straight up just like. Where's Rolf? I owe that guy a drink. Oh shit! I just got inspiration again. Haha.
All right, let's see what happens.
My hero. I mean, I'm sorry, Frost. Thanks for the points. Keep watching. Keep on watching. I don't know. I'm gonna be like open about it and just be like, "Oh, Ralph, I owe that ugly son of a bitch a drink. Where is he?"
And what does he look like, and what are his weaknesses? Casual conversation.
I don't know. Does anybody respond to that?
No one responds to it.
Okay.
But people do chuckle around you. Like, they're asking for. He's asking. Yeah, he feels Ralph for drinking. He came back. That's funny.
Yep, no disfigured Muppet Baby looking motherfuckers in here, huh?
Nope.
All right. Well then,
The dude that owns the place doesn't say anything either.
Nothing. You kind of like you see him have this smirk and like, kind of like a little nod, like, all right. But they're kind of respecting what Banks is doing, but not actually trying to stop it.
Everyone's impressed that you owe this guy a drink. Like, I'm so intrigued.
I don't know. I just was, gotta buy the man a drink. It's the last one he's ever gonna have.
That's right.
She starts clicking on people's legs and the people that aren't armored. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
That's right. Hype.
Is he gonna die?
You guys,
Get this crew a vat of eggs. Where are the eggs?
Yeah, the eggs are flowing like molasses in this joint.
Max wishes.
Runny, rotten eggs. Nothing like it.
So, after a short time, your card is being called, Rona.
I'm so nervous.
And you hear, and tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and those who are not that gentle and those who are not that much of a lady, please welcome to this wonderful new entry match of the Rising Dawn. People.
As she's heading out, I'm also gonna tap her shoulder and tell her, "Be on guard." And use the yeah. You have advantage on initiative.
Oh, I already have that. You
Well, shit.
Yeah.
You probably know that though from fighting with me before.
Yeah. But don't.
I don't know what initiative is,
Yeah.
so I just did it anyways.
And with this late entry, this spontaneous entry, only one person was more than willing to welcome her enthusiasm into this sport of blood and mayhem for your enjoyment. You know him. You keep his trophies from the ones he disfigures. It is the one, the ugly, the horrendous, Roth. And you guys finally see why Roth was not in here. He was out back. Because as he walks through the back door, he has to duck down low. He is not a normal size creature. He is large and hulking. And around him, all he has are chains around his body, wrapping, you can tell, hiding his own disfigured form. As he enters a ring that's 20 feet by 20 feet, and he takes up 1/4 of it by himself.
Relna looks like a kid when Christmas is happening. Like, she just looks so happy. Yes!
All right. And with that, you both enter. A low sound enters as people are waiting. Banks and Boggs, you can hear the mumbling of those watching. The people are betting, wondering how long this newcomer will last.
Is Relna gonna die right now?
Probably.
Oh shit! Boggs, man, this is. I mean, you guys have been here before. What? I mean, surely she's bested warriors twice this man's size, right?
Not with Box present.
But I mean, she seems quite capable. Clearly, this
Oh, yes.
stands no chance, right? We're not in any real danger.
No, we are not.
I respect that answer. I'm just going to draw a nice little box on the ground to denote the size of... That's right. Of how much space you
I don't
guys...
have enough squares.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of hanging out of the ring on the bottom. Yeah.
Point of interest. Can we use healing potions?
Of course.
She immediately asks, "Hey, does anybody have a healing potion?"
That would have been a great pit stop to make. I did. I'm kind of like, I could think I've basically prestidigitated some glow sticks, and I'm just like, I mean, I got these.
I might have one. No.
Or do you still have some good berries?
Oh, I have the spell good berry.
Oh, yeah, you like had.
You casted it and used it. So you do have good berry because 24 hours is not up.
Yeah, I'll just throw whatever good berries I have left onto the stage.
Okay.
How many good berries?
Let's say 6.
That's 6 health.
6 seems like a pretty low number.
Well, it only makes 10, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
How
Do
about
I-
9?
Do I have any spell slots left? It reset on my character sheet here.
You have 2 first level and 1
That's it.
second, I believe.
I think
I've got a crowbar. Is that helpful at all?
But with that, I think we can start this battle as the crowd is chanting.
Also, level 7 note. This is probably going to come to bite me.
Uh-huh.
Because this guy's probably going to multi-attack. Don't make him a multi-attack if he doesn't already. But I'm changing my pick from the multi-attack thing to the escape the horde for the opportunity attack. I think it's just a little more.
This is your final.
I know.
Okay.
I know. And I know he's gonna have multi-attack too.
Alright. We can.
Oh, Rich.
Alright.
Well, yes. I'm taking that with me through level 7. In this particular combat, it's gonna be shit. But yeah, he's a big dude.
This is your final. I am doing escape the horde.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
And with that, battle is commenced. You see, as all that Worf does is unwrap some chains around his arm. He's just going to use that. And
oh no, it cut out.
He's just unwrapping chains around his arm as he is preparing for combat. And you guys can roll for combat.
Could have just been long resting right now. I'd like to point that out to everyone.
Uh-huh. Oof. He rolled really bad.
Yeah.
So with that,
get it.
as he just unfolds the chain from his wrists, you just see this putrid smell of his body just decaying underneath it. You get to go first, Rona.
He's decaying?
Like, looks like unclean.
Oh boy. And no magic?
No magic. That's what you agreed to, or asked for.
And magic weapons?
It's just a weapon, as far as anyone can tell. Probably can't.
Right.
You probably won't be able to use any like spells from a magic weapon, but.
Like an official betting area, or is it all like just happening person to person?
Oh no, it's
around
official
the board?
betting area.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put 130 gold pieces on Relna.
Okay, Rona is getting 3-to-1 odds.
Fuck yeah!
All right, Rona, you get to go first.
I'm so scared though. All right. So Relna's going to run up into melee range, and she's just screaming this war cry as she takes out the I can do the great sword. No, I can't do the great sword one-handed. So she's gonna take out the great club or the warhammer and the sundering axe.
Okay.
And she's going to spin around in like a little tornado and hit him first with the sundering axe.
Go right ahead. You have
That was
advantage.
so close.
You have advantage because he has not taken his turn yet. Remember.
That's true. There we go.
A 21 does hit.
I really wish I critted on that.
Yeah.
That was my hope. I have too many things on.
We're going to take off the second 1d8. So, 3 damage.
3 damage.
That's fun.
And then I'm gonna hit him with the warhammer.
Go
and try
right
to
ahead.
print Brom's name on his forehead.
Ooh. 18 hits.
All right, and I get to add Colossus
Now
Slayer.
Yes, you do. So now you can roll another d8 and 12 damage.
Awesome.
Woo!
So
Go Relna!
with the first attack, you swing the the battle axe down into his thigh, digging in. Does not give you much damage, but you use that to lift yourself forward to like kind of like jump you up, so you can just take this Warhammer and spin around back and just hit him across his head. You see one of his rotted teeth pop out of his jaw as the crowd goes, "Whoa!" And it is now his. Do you wish to do anything else?
Nope, staying here.
Okay.
Dodging and weaving.
And with that, the chains unfurl as he starts to spin his arms, and it's like two little like, and you see sparks fly as they hit each other, as he tries to do a chain smash on you. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Can I please get a Constitution saving throw? Okay. You watch as he takes these chains, whipping them around, trying to smash you between them. He does collide, however, it does not. You feel your eyes get hazy for a moment, almost as it almost stuns you. But you're able to control yourself. But you do take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And then for his second attack, he's gonna punch you.
I knew you were gonna do that!
This is a 21 to hit.
And you're gonna roll real good, aren't you? Yeah, that hits.
21 hits, and then you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as he just takes it and just hits you in the gut. Everyone in the crowd watches as Relna, her half form, is like lifted like a good foot up in the air as it's hurting. You hear like a common ooh sound from the crowd.
Relna spits out a couple teeth and she grins.
And you hear tiny thing take hit. Tiny thing will look bad to us later. It is now your turn.
So exciting. So much for my dual wielding AC buff. That was terrible. Can I use a bonus action to assess if he has any apparent vulnerabilities? Like, does he have like a big, gross eye or something I can hit?
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, that's the nat 20.
That is a nat 20. Oh. You can tell that he has a horrendously horrible growth, like on his left shoulder, and it's just and it's so weird because you can actually like it caught you for a moment, like you thought it was a shoulder or a second shoulder or something, and then you watch as like you feel like muscles or whatever is spasming out of control, like almost like a little like suction cup. Like you see like this big bulge, and then it like sucks in a little bit and sucks out, and you realize that it's like his lung is like causing, like when he breathes, the thing sucks in and out.
Relna's going to like twirl the battle axe around and just kind of like reposition it and say, "That's got to be taken care of." And she's going to try to hit him with the axe in the thing.
It will be a little bit higher AC just to hit it, but let's see.
That's all right. I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, 'cause I didn't know that Relna had medical training. That's
Can I use my bardic inspiration on a attack roll?
Yes, you can.
hell yeah.
And with an 18, your axe sinks into that growth, that weird pus-filled lump on his chest. How much damage do you do?
6.
And with that,
You got this, Relna. Remember the story. Remember the glory.
And with that, a massive gush of blood shoots forward. Okay.
Could I do that?
You can definitely try and do it.
Okay. Just give her an bardic inspiration.
Okay. Very well.
All right. Then she's going to be very inspired by this, and she will. So, did it break? Did it miss your?
It did break. You cut it open. You hear like this gush of blood, like shooting out, like with every breath he takes. There's a little like spray of mist blood shoots out of it. He took a lot of damage from that.
So with the axe still embedded in there, she's going to use it as like leverage and just kind of spring up off the ground and then put all of her weight on the axe and kind of try to push it down and like wedge it. So her body is like upside down and her head is like kind of near the axe handle, and she's just pushing it down as far as she can.
Make me another attack roll. And with that,
that's my bardic inspiration.
You may. And that
16?
You do hit.
Slashing.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't get Class of Slayer again.
Oh, you don't. That's right.
It's 4.
Okay. And with that, he's like, tiny thing, hurt bad.
And Relna will spring off of the axe and run into the corner and not provoke an opportunity attack, because that is the choice that I've made.
I thought all I did was it gives a disadvantage on the attack.
That's correct.
Okay. I'm like, I thought it only gets an attack of opportunity just at disadvantage.
All right, I'll stay there.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You're totally right.
Okay. Alright. And then it is its turn. Let's see. Does that ability refresh? Or recharge? And it does.
Excellent.
So again, he spins his chains. Let's see if this hits you, though. This is 17.
It's my armor class.
It's another Constitution saving throw, please.
Can chat Bane players?
You know what? That's not a bad inspiration.
19.
Well, not Bane. I don't want them to Bane you guys.
No, it's this guy.
Just this guy. 19. Again, you are able to, like, you see, you prepare, and you're like, oh, I'm not gonna get knocked out by this thing. But you do take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
She spits out her favorite tooth and looks a little sad.
Which can you point to which?
That one. Does a 12 hit?
That misses.
Yeah. Suck on that, necrotic toes man.
Yeah. With that, he tries to punch you again. Why won't you die? And Rona, it is your turn.
Relna will go for the flesh wound again with the axe.
It's only a flesh wound.
$15?
Hits.
Wow, this guy's naked.
Yeah, all he's wearing is just the change around his body.
10 slashing with Colossus Slayer.
Okay. With that, he looks so hurt. He is down on one knee. Blood is pouring out of that wound in his chest.
I think I'm going to keep the same weapons in hand and go for Brahm's hammer, bringing it down on top of his skull.
Okay.
Actually, no, yep, I'll do it. 19.
19 hits.
Okay, minus the D8 on this bad boy, which of course is an 8.
Yeah. It's okay.
So that's...
With that, you bring the head down. You watch as the head actually caves in from the blow. And you watch as all is left is the words bomb across his forehead as he falls down slumps. As the crowd goes, "Ugh! The rising dawn has fell! An enemy."
And she'll do her end pose where she kind of like does a anime punch up in the air, like clocks him in the jaw, flips over and lands on his back and takes her applause. Thank you! Thank you!
I'm gonna snatch his shadow.
Go right ahead. And
I want to see if he has any family members that I need to inform and make amends to. If he has any loved ones, we're gonna find out that he was really just doing this to pay off student loans and like support a family, put his kids through college.
Oh my
Grandfather,
goodness.
we got a body here last time. Do you want this one?
Absolutely.
Okay. And with that, the crowd goes silent. Malazar comes out. "Oh, I had every faith that you were gonna do this. You passed the first test so well. I knew that you would survive this first battle. And there's so many more here for you to take on. So many challenges."
As he's talking, Relna's just shoving good berries in her mouth, like chewing
Okay.
noisily, and the juice is going everywhere.
I'll cast a level 4 heal or level 2 healing word on you.
Okay. Rona, are you still within? Wait, Rona? Are you still within the thing? The fighting pit. I'm sorry, where it's hard.
Where is he talking to me?
You're still in the fighting pit. He came down to you in the fighting pit.
Oh,
he came
Sorry,
in.
yeah, I wouldn't have done that if she was in there. I thought we were outside of
No,
it.
I was asking Rona if she left the fighting pit.
I mean, if it was clear the fight was over,
Yeah,
she would have gone
okay.
out and like
Then-
started.
Then
fighting
the
in
spell
crowd.
worked successfully.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
We get to keep that, and Boggs will motion over to the corpse on the ground.
I mean, isn't that what we agreed upon when you last came here? You were going to help me remove the bodies.
Yeah, you were going to pay us extra to dispose of the corpse. I believe that was.
Yes, we did. We're not paid.
That's actually literally what happened.
Yeah.
No, I mean, come on, a waste disposal service. What kind of racket are you running here, man?
Exactly. I believe it was payment in eggs.
yes.
Yeah, get this man his eggs. Is
will.
exactly what I'm talking about.
We will, and and out comes out these black eggs that have been fermenting in sour water.
Yep, that's.
Relna grins toothily. She's got blood, missing teeth, and good berries just staining
Yeah.
her whole mouth. And she's like,
I love this place.
Ah. And with that, I think that's the murder club. And we're gonna head over to Sparrow. Sparrow, can you get an investigation check, please, as you're trying
Oh
to
yeah,
track
you
down.
can. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go right ahead.
I got the same thing again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh yeah, do it.
Fuck, slightly
You
better.
got another inspiration. The people are piling inspirations onto you.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Hey!
And with that,
How's an 18 do
18.
ya?
As you are tracking down, trying to find out where
Katrina and Morzan went so dressed up this evening. So well refined. You asked around, looked, you went to a couple places, and it wasn't until you finally checked out this liquor store that sold some rare wine. And you were able to find out that they were there, and then they went down the street and into this townhouse, this little old row building. It's a private house. It looks like there's like an actual bar or anything, like some type of residential house. Not super nice, but well kept. Not like a fancy part of town, but like someone who likes to look good, who likes to keep the grass cut, who keeps the bushes trimmed.
Yeah, that sounds like Katrina. Thank you, Banks. Thank you. I needed a laugh out of that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. So, how would you like to proceed?
I want to try to sneak in.
Please give me a stealth check then.
Are you kidding?
Please give me a perception check now.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
The dice have
I
decided.
have a story to tell,
The
and I
dice-
just keep trying to make it work for Sparrow. This poor, sweet, innocent little rogue, just trying to be a little crazy. You know, everyone else is going to the murder club. You know, Sparrow just wants to sneak around. You know, like a rogue does.
Yeah.
And as you try to sneak up, looking and peeking into this window, the reason that you're not able to keep your normal level of stealthness, the reason why you are not in the shadows as much as you're quiet, you stuck to the edges of the stairs. You're not a silly person who walks up the middle of the stairs. That's where the floorboard creaks. You walk on the edge and you hop off and you look into the window. And you can see Morzan and Katrina sitting at a table, talking. You can hear softly the faint sound of laughter. And there's a third person there, wearing dark hair, long. He has pointed ears of an elf, high cheekbones, wearing armor. And then as you stand there, the window creaks. You were heard. He turned around to look at you.
I wave.
It's Ormus. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
What?
This is just an emotional roller coaster, man.
All three are in there. She saw all three.
All three are sitting around the table.
Bang,
So-
by the way.
Morzan's gonna betray us.
Who knows? But with that, it is the end of our session of our 31st Argemontus. In our first episode, into the lunar phase. And it's gonna be
Sparrow's gonna get themselves fucking killed.
Yeah, Sparrow. I don't know what you're gonna... I'm gonna say some prayers for you for this next week.
Yeah. You need to build a little prayer shrine.
Yeah, can someone in chat or someone just like create like a little shrine to Sparrow? I'm fully expecting them to fully just kick the bucket next week. Ormus, Morzan, and Katrina are all gonna like take turns beating Sparrow to death.
No, you got this. You got this.
You got this.
Oh yeah.
You are very
definitely.
persuasive. You can just talk your way out of this.
Yeah.
My charisma modifier may, Sparrow's charisma modifier may not be that much, but April's is.
And you were sweet talking Morzan.
Yeah.
You really spent some time with
I'm
him.
Morzan's buddy. I'll just tell him all my friends went to the murder club and I was bored and I wanted to come hang out with my real buddies, right?
Wanted to come check on old Morsey.
Yeah.
Old Morsey. The Zan, dude.
But there's so many possibilities here, and I am.
Plus Uncle Ormus. I mean, lovely to see you. My friend is your daughter.
Oh,
There goes
please
that
tell me you.
secret.
Oh.
You have
I'm
a
telling you
week
right
to think
now
about.
that I would be totally fucking okay with that.
Oh.
Sparrow has very low filter, guys.
Yeah. Oh. What is gonna?
If that's what you
yeah.
gotta do, that's what you gotta do,
Oh.
Yeah, next week, man. This
Next-
is going to be exciting.
dude. Like
As
after.
far as Santa Katrina, no, I'm like fully just like head empty, no thoughts, just
Yeah.
talking heart.
There's
Like,
not a thought behind those
Oh.
eyes.
no
God.
thought, all
Oh.
heart.
Well, it's gonna be fun.
Somehow wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait now.
I. With all those inspirations, hopefully, chat, we can get some more points so we can help Sparrow out next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a 24-hour stream or something. I got some farming to do.
Are we gonna do like an inspiration, or because who's getting inspiration this week?
I think you need it.
I am keeping up with the tradition during the mashup. Everyone gets inspiration.
Yes! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God!
Inspiration party.
From all the fucking situations we get into, we fucking need it.
You guys
so,
need it, and you guys are doing very chaotic things. I was not really expecting everyone to jump through this portal. I'm kind of happy because I was kind of worried I was going to have to do a split the party between two different cities. I'm like, I'm doing one in Belmont and one in Ancient Chasm Bridge, and there's so much crazy shit happening.
I can't quit you guys.
So I'm just like,
can't.
I'm like, yay, they're all in Ancient Chasm Bridge, but there's so much stuff happening. But it's fun, and you guys are doing the chaotic things I love you all to do, and we did a murder club, and you guys are gonna get a giant body.
Get
zombie.
murdered.
Yeah, and then Sparrow basically got caught sneaking into a after drink party thing
after raid murder
Yeah.
temple destroying party.
Yeah.
The biggest retcon I want to make is that Sparrow brought drinks.
That's fine.
That's all. Yeah.
That's
yeah?
fine.
Okay.
The biggest
Sparrow a
retcon.
bottle of wine in
She
their
needs
bag.
it, or
Yeah.
they need it.
Yeah, that's fine. You went to a liquor store. You picked
I
up.
want to
She
get
got-
the multi-attack thing back. That's my.
They got some natty lights in there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, don't bring that to Ormus. He hates those.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like
Got some bush.
Sparrow brought
That's Katrina.
Malibu.
yeah. Oh god.
They've got
Katrina
cake.
specifically
Pineapple
doesn't
right
have
there.
bush.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe some coconut, a cream to coconut,
Yeah.
We're gonna have a holiday in the sun, make our pina coladas.
If you like pina coladas,
I'm just gonna seduce Katrina and just, take one for the team.
you know,
I mean, you've
I
been
think
reading
someone
about
has
this.
to.
Yeah.
You've been reading a lot about this moment.
I've studied up.
You study up. You are. Oh man. Yeah, Frost next week.
Next week. Oh my God, I love you, Dizzy. I love you. Oh man. Wow, you really figured out a way to keep me from hydrating you all stream.
Yeah.
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 I've still been doing it myself. It's just been like
Oh.
voluntarily.
I'm just not going to explode from the waist
Yeah, I
down
know.
after this. So
You know what I do?
And then
is
thank you.
you know what I do is when I have to pee and want us to take a break, I mash hydrate, so everyone else.
Oh, that makes sense. And I think
That's my secret cap. I always have to pee.
and I think we have to find. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Blueberry, a friend who's doing a.
Love Lube.
She is doing a raid tonight. She's doing a subathon tonight, and more importantly, the subathon is for help her reach her goal because she's moving to a new place. But if she passes this goal, yours truly would be running a D&D one shot for her.
Ooh.
You don't say.
Exactly.
Ooh.
So we're gonna raid her.
You gonna get in contact? You get in contact
For
players in said one shot?
Bloob has the authority to choose what players. I am just the DM. I know Kenshin, her boyfriend, would be there. Talk to Bloob. But with that, it's been a lovely evening. It's been the first episode. It's been chaotic as always with my lovely Tinnitus and Exile sauce, and I've been.
I don't know how we managed to top the last one, but I think somehow we did it.
Listen. I can't be a good DM unless I cause some emotional distress once in a while. But with that, we're going to call it good night. We'll be back next week. I will actually think about maybe streaming some more so then people can get more channel points so they can help themselves out with inspiration. I'll work on that over the weekend. I might have some supplies. But with that, I'm going to say adieu and have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.